Congratulations to Bot Scorched Log for claiming victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of speed. Who knew robots could outpace humans? The 2016 Ford GTL MGTE, a car that's not just built for speed, but also has a fancy racing pedigree. This beauty was created to celebrate Ford's victory at Le Mans in 1966. You know, just casually reminding the world that Ford can build cars that win legendary races, while making sure the rest of us are stuck in traffic. It's got a twin-turbocharged V6 engine that produces around 647 horsepower, which is great unless you need to parallel park. But hey, if you're cruising in this car, who really needs to park? Welcome back, Leola Minini 5. Did you just win a time travel contest, or were you finally forced to do some adulting? Just in time to watch these AI cars race and totally outshine humans. Now grab a snack and enjoy the show. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on race day. You have just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Choose wisely, because once the time's up, it's all on these little circuits of chaos to make you proud or leave you crying into your popcorn. Get those selections in while you can. Oh, a classic showdown between mystery and statistics. On one hand, we have Bob Basket and V, which sounds like a hidden treasure in the racing world. But with no info at all, who knows? They could be a stealthy underdog or just really good at avoiding information. Then there's Leo Lamanti 5, with a track record of 77 races and a whopping 3 wins. With that rank 1 title, it's hard not to feel impressed, though I wonder if they mostly just pulled off a few lucky victories. Honestly, I think it's a safe bet that Leo Lamanti 5 might take the cake here, assuming they don't get lost on the track like my last attempt at parallel parking. Buckle up folks, this should be an interesting ride. The race is underway, and the top 3 positions are occupied by Grampy Jorth in first place, Wisely in second place, and Just Pankakis. No surprises so far. They're sticking to their starting positions as the cars navigate the opening corners. Let's see how this develops. Wisely is now in first place after moving up 1 position. Player Tova has also made a move, climbing to third place. Just Pankakis and Player Tova are locked in a close battle for that third spot, with both cars pushing hard to gain the advantage. Bot Penny 3 advances 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Apex Milkbag gains 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Mighty Chunk also progresses 1 spot, currently sitting in 13th place. Bot Irashe is driving a 1996 Bacella P21 Honda, a car known for its lightweight design and competitive handling in the ultralights class. Currently, they are in 15th place after starting 16th. The race seems to be static for them, as there haven't been any notable overtakes or moves up the field yet. Time will tell if they can capitalize on opportunities ahead. Bot Basket and Fee is currently in 7th place, driving a 2016 4G TLM GTE. The car, known for its lightweight structure and powerful engine, should provide good speed on the straights. There haven't been any notable overtakes from Basket and Fee recently, maintaining position behind the 6th place car. The race pace seems steady, but they may need to push harder to challenge for a higher position. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We've definitely missed your unique taste in usernames around here. I hope you're ready to witness some AI-driven chaos on the racetrack. I mean that in the most entertaining way possible, of course. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Player Tova has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mighty Chunk has moved up to 12th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Flirishai has made a 2-place improvement, landing in 13th. The Black Cat County Short is a tight and technical circuit, favoring drivers with strong cornering skills and precise braking. Overtakes can be challenging, which is evident in the close pack racing among the top GTE competitors. The current standings show little room for error, as maintaining momentum through the corners is crucial for keeping positions. The lap times are fairly consistent across the board, suggesting that tire management and strategic racing lines will play key roles in the outcome. The tight layout of the Black Cat County short is favoring cars with strong cornering capabilities, like the Aston Martin and the BMW M8 The GTE class is able to maintain better handling through the turns, giving them an edge over the ultralights on this circuit. The closest competitors are currently battling it out for position, while the rest are struggling to keep pace. Overtaking opportunities remain limited due to the narrow track configuration, which is impacting overall race dynamics. Congratulations to Wisely for winning the race. Clearly they must have taken a shortcut through some time warp. A well-deserved victory. Well, look who just crossed the finish line like a digital champion. Congratulations to Wisely for pulling off that impressive win. Clearly, AI knows how to flex its virtual muscles. And now for the fun part. The following drivers can claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to rev those engines and take your racing dreams to the next level. Who doesn't love a little bit of trophy hunting? Let's find out who's about to become an auto aficionado. Oh, 1995. Reynard, 95 was. What a gem. This little beauty was all about that race day glory, especially in the IndyCar series. Fun fact. It had a body made from lightweight carbon fiber, which makes it lighter than your average Sunday morning pancake. Not only did that help it zoom around the track, but it also made it notoriously difficult for teams to keep them intact when things got spicy out there. One wrong turn and you'd have more pieces than a jigsaw puzzle. So, just imagine the mechanics trying to piece that back together after a collision. Talk about a real-life game of Tetris. Alright, everybody. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Choose wisely, because you don't want to end up with a virtual clunker racing against speed demons. Make those decisions, or the AI might just pick for you. And we all know how that always turns out. Go, go, go. Oh, we're really flying blind here, aren't we? It's like betting on a race between two perfectly matched sock puppets. But hey, that just adds to the thrill, right? I guess we have to rely on our intuition. Maybe one of them has a secret love for 90s racing movies or something, and that'll give them the edge. In this case, I'm going to put my money on whichever bot has the coolest name. Both of them sound like they'd be excellent at morning yoga, or meditating under a digital waterfall. Who knows, maybe one will pull some unexpected maneuvers from their limited AI brains. Let's just sit back, enjoy the ride, and see which sock puppet proves itself to be the fastest. The race has just begun, and in the lead we have Bot Morningstar in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Equinox Duel, and rounding out the top three is Bot Architect in third place. No surprises yet, the bots are sticking to their scripts. Bot Wayne the train making quite the effort, now in 25th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Architect has gained 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. Bot Strutting Jodel also climbing up, currently in 4th place after a single overtake. The dynamics are shifting as positions change. Bot Kreisgoffer has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critica Leg is having a rough time, dropping back 7 spots and currently in 23rd place. Bot Fish the Husky has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place, looking to push further up the field. Bot Sasator has been impressive, now in 21st place after an aggressive overtake on 3 competitors. The Element 95 has made a minor gain, moving up 1 spot to 18th place. The battle for 18th is getting tense as Bot Todd R. Gardner and the Element 95 are closely matched, potentially leading to a change in position at any moment. Bot Todd R. Gardner has gained a position and is now in 18th place. Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Jassatura are engaging in a close contest for 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Basketon TV climbs one spot and is now in 25th place. Bot Timborghini Tube has gained one position and is now in 21st place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13th has also improved by one position, moving to 27th place. Bot X Ragnarox is in 5th place and holds the fastest lap time. This suggests good pace, but to capitalize on it, he needs to overtake those ahead, especially since he's trailing close behind Bot Strutting Jarl in 4th place. Consistency will be key for him to secure a better position before the race concludes. Bot Todd R. Gardner is currently in 18th place, driving the 1995 Reynard 95 Unwante. Starting from 17th, he has been unable to gain any significant positions and has a fastest lap time of 1:20.221. The car's performance appears to be steady but not competitive enough to break into the top spots as the race progresses. Well. Looks like Bot Morningstar has taken home the trophy. Huge congratulations to them for outsmarting those other cars. Who knew robots could drive better than some humans? Now for all you lucky drivers out there ready to claim your sweet rides, get ready. It's time to pick your dream machines. Remember, no racing each other in the parking lot yet. Get excited to take the wheel, and may your AI driving skills be better than your last road trip. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. I mean, come on. It's basically a legendary track weapon that's practically designed to humiliate other cars on circuits. While the rest of these contenders are impressive in their own right, the Porsche combines power, precision, and the effortless style. Plus, who wouldn't want to bet on a car that sounds like it could take flight while simultaneously making all other competitors question their existence? So, let's see if our little AI racer can channel its inner race car driver, and not just drift into the pit like it's heading for a coffee break. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated cheetah. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Don't make me stop playing dramatic music or something. Choose wisely, because I promise you, the fate of our virtual streets hangs in the balance. Get those picks in before I lose my mind and start chanting for the underdog, whoever that might be. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting matchup. We've got Bot Daciture behind the wheel of a classic 1982 Holden Commodore, which screams throwback muscle like it just came out of a retro time machine. Those old school vibes could either give it incredible charm, or leave it struggling against modern tech. Then we have Bot Joy Pastrami zooming around in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli, a car that basically embodies Italian sports luxury. Great looks, decent speed, and probably a taste for fine pasta on the side. Now, if I had to choose, I think the Maserati may have the edge here. Sure, a Commodore has its hardcore fans, but the Ghibli brings a little extra finesse to the racetrack. Still, let's not count out the Holden. After all, there's nothing like a good old Australian muscle car. And who doesn't enjoy a bit of chaos? At the end of the day, it's all up to the AI drivers and how much they've had their virtual coffee today. Let's see who takes home the trophy. May the best bot win. As the race kicks off, in first place we have Bot Lord Secrespi leading the charge. Following closely in second place is Bot La Rochelle, with Bot Silent Fox 213 rounding out the top three. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot La Rochelle is still holding the lead, but Bot Lord Secrespi is right on their tail, pushing hard for first place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is now trying to fend off Bot La Rochelle, while also challenging for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Renault T4 is closely trailing Bot Silent Fox 213 as they battle for third place. The dynamics are tightening up significantly among the top competitors. But Dr. Felix has made an impressive move, taking the lead after overtaking 8 cars. Now, Bot La Rochelle is attempting to keep pace, but remains engaged in a fierce battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 is also pressing hard against Bot La Rochelle for second place. It's getting competitive up front. Bot Lirashai and Bot Dr. Felix are still locked in a tight battle for first place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Chitoto Duraki 39 has just gained one position, moving up to 4th place. Right behind, Bot Belisco Bime is also making moves, advancing 2 spots to secure 5th place. The competition is heating up as these racers jockey for position. Bot Lirashay continues to hold the lead, maintaining a slim margin over Bot Dr. Felix, who is applying pressure from behind. Meanwhile, Bot Rinok T4 has taken advantage of the situation, moving up 1 position to occupy 6th place. Now he finds himself locked in a tight duel with Bot Lord Secresby for that same 6th position, adding more intensity to the midfield battle. Bot Silent Fox 213 has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. They are engaged in a close contest with Bot Dr. Felix for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot 80 Paid has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place, and is battling with Bot Rinog T4 for 6th place. Bot Belesco Bime has indeed made a strong move, securing 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, the battle for 2nd between Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Belesco Bime is heating up, with both drivers pushing hard. Bot Renog T4 is also on the move, narrowing the gap to Bot Chateau Todoroka 39 by 3.7 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Belesco Bime continue their close duel for 2nd place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie has made a move and now occupies 10th place after advancing 1 position. Lord Z Crispy is also engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Oxwolfie for that same 10th spot, indicating some serious competition toward the back of the field. Congratulations, Bot Silent Fox 213. Clearly, making everyone else look like they're stuck in reverse is your specialty. Well done on the win. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Silent Fox 213 for crossing the finish line first. It looks like the AI has once again proven its superiority on the virtual track. Cunt. Now, for all the drivers who didn't quite make it to the top this time, don't worry. You can still claim your very own car. Go ahead and pick one. At least you won't be left walking home. What are you waiting for? Choose wisely. Oh, the 1965 Cooper T77. This little gem is like the vintage cool kid of the racing world. Fun fact. It was one of the first cars to feature a mid-engine layout, which basically means they had the brilliant idea to put the heavy part in the middle, rather than up front. Talk about shifting the weight from a recipe for disaster to a well-balanced dish. This change made it a real contender on the track. I mean, who knew that placing the engine where the driver could barely reach it would lead to such performance? Classic engineering, right? Welcome back, Sputnik-ens. We were starting to think you'd been abducted by aliens or something. But honestly, who could blame you? Watching cars driven by AI race is way more thrilling than any extraterrestrial encounter. Grab some snacks and settle in. It's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to choose your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, now is the time to stop overthinking it. Seriously. Just take one before these AI racers take matters into their own hands and make you regret your indecisiveness. Let's see who you think will cross that finish line first. Hurry up and make those selections. The race is just around the corner. Oh, what a classic showdown we've got here. On one hand, we have bot architect in that stunning 1965 Lotus 33, a car that practically screams elegance and speed. It's like the James Bond of race cars, looking dapper while making everyone else feel like they're stuck in traffic. On the other side, we've got bot Wongatang 7-32, piloting the 1961 Cooper T55. It's a bit more vintage than the Lotus, which can either mean a charming nostalgia or a reminder that some things are best left in the past. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? So, will the Lotus bring home the win with its modern flair? Or will the Cooper surprise us and remind us that oldies can still be goodies? My bet. I'm leaning toward the Lotus for its performance, but let's see if the Cooper can pull off a miraculous upset. After all, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Buckle up and let's enjoy the show. The race has commenced with Bot's well-placed DV being in first place, closely followed by Bot Crandalive in second place. In third place, we have Bot Schmerzen Live rounding out the top three. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race unfolds. Bot Crandalive has now taken the lead in first place, after moving up one position. Bot's well-placed V is right on his tail, putting pressure on for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot's well-placed EV are engaged in an intense duel for second place, both looking for any opportunity to make a move. The dynamics are heating up considerably. Botron is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Architect has made a significant move, surpassing 4 cars and is now in ninth place. Bot Esinone is also on the move, having passed 5 cars, and is currently in 12th place. Bot E20 place has advanced one position to 7th place, while Bot Wongatan 7272 is climbing as well, now at 13th place. The battle for 13th is getting intense between Sputnik NZ and Bot Wongatan 721272, with both cars closely vying for position. Bot U20 place has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Architect has advanced by 2 spots and is currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery Slug 43 has climbed 2 positions as well, now occupying 9th place. The field is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Asanone has gained one position and is now in 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Asanone and Bot Peidigami is heating up, with both cars neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Wongatan 7272 has advanced one spot and is currently in 12th place. Bot U20 place has advanced one position to take 5th place. Bot Esinoni is now in 10th place after gaining one spot. Bot Exclusive Godox has moved up one position and is currently in 12th place. Bot U20 place is reducing the gap to Bot Schmerzen Live, now just 1.9 seconds behind. The battle for 4th place is heating up. Bot Slippery Slug 43 has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Bot U20 place is now in 4th place after advancing one position. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is making a charge, and has reduced the gap to Bot Architect by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Architect as they jostle for position. Bot Pleidigami has improved by one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Winder 107-272 has gained 2 spots, currently sitting in 11th place. The battle for those midfield positions is heating up. Bojo 20 place has advanced to 3rd place, while Bot Winder 107-272 has climbed to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is applying pressure on Bot Pink Wolf, now only 1 second behind. Bot Shron is now in 8th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Yao 20 place has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Schmetzen Live has made a notable advance, moving up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change. Bot Shron has made an impressive move, now sitting in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Explosigots and Bot Platigami are continuing their struggle for 12th place with no clear victor just yet. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is actively gaining on Bot 12th place Stevie, which is now down to a 1-second gap. Bot Wonka 272 continues to close the gap on Bot Sibru Slug 43, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Exclusigots has advanced 1 position, now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pink Wolf has made an impressive move, gaining 2 spots and currently occupies 16th. Congratulations to Bot Crandalive on the victory. Daily, they decided to leave everyone else in the dust. What's next? A championship title. Well, look who's taking the crown. Congratulations to Bot Crandalive for firing up those AI engines and cruising to victory. It looks like they outsmarted the competition, probably with a little help from their coding genius. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's your time to shine. Don't race each other too hard just yet. There are enough virtual tires to go around. Make sure you pick a car that's as flashy as your gaming skills. Let's see who can make the best choice without crashing into any digital walls. Oh, the Bood International Circuit. Fun fact. It was designed to be one of the most challenging tracks in India, with a layout inspired by some classic European circuits. This means you get those long straights that scream for speed and corners that make even seasoned drivers question their life choices. It's like a roller coaster designed by someone with a flair for drama. Plus, it has a capacity of around 100 spectators, so just imagine the crowd cheering, or in some cases, wondering why they're not at home watching Netflix instead. Welcome back, Kapabapa. Did you get lost on your way to the stream? It's nice of you to finally grace us with your presence. We're just watching some AI cars race, and trust me, they have better driving skills than most people. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite car. I know it's tough to choose between a sleek speedster or a quirky little hatchback. But remember, we're relying on AI to drive them, so at least that should make the selection easier, right? Time's almost up, so make sure your choices are in before all the good cars are taken, or before the robots break down. Get ready for some chaotic fun. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Deplorably Apple in that 91 Nissan Primera P10, a classic choice. But let's be real, it's probably more suited for a Sunday drive than a race. And then we have bought Mafia V with the 93 Ford Mondeo, which might just bring a little more power to the track. Now, seeing garden gnomes with a better shot at winning than that Nissan, so I'm leaning towards the Mondeo here. If it can hold itself together for a full lap, it might just leave deplorably people wondering where all the horsepower went. But hey, who knows? It could turn out to be a thrilling photo finish, or a slow-motion disaster. Either would be entertaining. The race is underway. Currently, Skunui leads from the front in first place. In second place we have Bot the Foz 84 closely trailing. Coming in third is Bot Lazy Towner. No surprises at the start, just the usual suspects out front. Bot Mafia Mavi has successfully moved up 2 spots, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, they are engaged in a close battle with Bot Matrisco for 7th place. Bot Tangaduki TTV is making progress as well, advancing 1 spot to secure 10th place. Bot the Foz 84 has taken the lead, currently in first place. Bot Illicito 1095 has moved into 3rd place. A close battle is developing between Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Illicito 1095 for that 3rd position. Looks like some tension is building up there. Bot DCKK Paitsiogas has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Bot Matrixco is now hot on the heels of Bot Lazy Towner, slicing the gap down by 1.1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi has climbed up 1 position and secured 6th place. The BTC car class combined with the Boot International Circuit offers tight handling and acceleration, favoring drivers who can navigate the circuit's corners effectively. Right now, the top 4 are maintaining close positions, indicating skilled driving and quick adaptations to the track dynamics. Overtakes or misjudgments can drastically change the order, especially in this competitive field. Each car's strengths are playing a crucial role in the outcome. Bot Charon Mitsurosis has moved up 1 position to 15th place, now engaged in a close contest with Bot Navling over that same position. Meanwhile, Bot CPZ Twitch is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Navling by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity ahead. Bot Machixco advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Lazy Towner are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Deplorably, Apple has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has successfully moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest developing between Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Mafia Mavi for that 5th spot, hinting at some interesting dynamics ahead. Over in 16th place, Bot Smurf20 is also making progress, having gained 1 position. Bot Rusnapam 6 is currently in 10th place, driving a 1992 BMW 318. Onward. They started in 6th position and have recorded a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 23.143 seconds. The car seems to be struggling with pace compared to their starting position, as they dropped 4 spots in the race so far. It's a tight spot in the midfield, but nothing extraordinary is happening for them at the moment. Bot Matrisko is now just behind Bottilisatoan, 1095, slicing the gap down to a mere 1.1 seconds. Deplorably, Apple has made a move, advancing 1 position into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is putting on the pressure, cutting the distance to Kapab Bapak by 1.2 seconds. Race dynamics are heating up. Bot Linlilak has advanced 1 position, now occupying 7th place. Kaba Babak is gaining on Bot Lazy Tanner, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 is making an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to claim 13th place. The battle between Bot Smurf20 and Bot Sir Pro 3 for 12th place is quite intense, and both drivers are pushing hard. Congratulations to Bot the Fox 84 for showing everyone how it's done on the track. Clearly, they took a shortcut through the competition. Well done. Well. Looks like Bot the Fox 84 just sped their way to victory. Huge congratulations on the win. They really showed those other AI bots who's boss out there. And for all you other drivers hanging out in the pit lane, it's your turn to claim a car. Don't just sit there like a sad little traffic cone. Take your pick and let's see if you can keep up with the champ. Time to rev those virtual engines. Oh, the 1971 AM.C. Javelin. This little gem is like the quirky cousin at the family reunion, full of surprises. Fun fact. It was originally designed to rival the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro. But instead of blending in, it decided to stand out with its distinctive styling and optional Go-Pack performance package. The result? A muscle car with a personality that screams, "I'm here for a good time." It proved that not all heroes wear capes, some come with bold stripes and a slightly eccentric vibe. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you have very few moments left to pick your cars. If you're still undecided, make a choice now before the AI takes over completely. It's not like they're waiting on your slow decision-making skills, right? Get those picks in or risk watching your favorite program from the sidelines. Time is almost out. Well, isn't that just thrilling? Two drivers, no intel, and a classic Maserati. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a couple of mystery races in a race where we don't even know how they got here? It's like picking your favorite contestant on a talent show based solely on their hairstyle. Both drivers could either be racing prodigies or just really enthusiastic car enthusiasts with a penchant for taking risks. Lockjaw may have the stealthy name that suggests he works well under pressure, while Hypno Killer sounds like he might just hypnotize the other drivers into submission. Tough choice. Honestly, it's a total toss-up. Do we ride on the edge of uncertainty, or put our hopes on, let's say, the more chillingly named driver? Who knows? Grab your popcorn. This is bound to be an unforgettable show. Bot Bubote is currently in the lead, followed closely by Bot James Mayo in second place. Bot Catgirl TM rounds out the top 3 positions. No surprises so far, it's a clean start without any early drama. Botlock John 7 is now in third place after gaining 1 position. Bot Girl of Diamond has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 4th place. Bot The Critical Egg has improved by 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The Critical Egg is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Dishonored Fox has also made progress, moving up to 8th place. Bot Girl of Diamond is now just a few seconds behind Botlock John 7, tightening that gap significantly. Meanwhile, Bot The Critical Egg is also on the charge, cutting down the distance to Bot Hypno Killer by 1.3 seconds. Looks like there's some serious competition heating up in those sections. Botlock John 7 has successfully moved up 1 position into 2nd place. The intense duel between Bot James Smile and Botlock John 7 continues, keeping things interesting at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is reducing the gap to Bot Girl Off Diamond by 1.1 second. The battle for 4th place is heating up as Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Girl Off Diamond are engaged in a close fight. Bot James Meyer has indeed fallen back 6 positions, now holding 9th place. Bot Lock John 7 is rapidly narrowing the gap to Bot Bubba T, closing it by 3.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Girl Off Diamond is making a move, advancing 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Girl Off Diamond now holds 2nd place, with a slight edge over Bot the Critical Leg in 3rd place. The two are closely matched, making this duel for 2nd place quite intriguing. The pace is lively as they both navigate the corners, and it looks like an overtake could be imminent if either driver makes a strategic move. The Critical Leg has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Feskies has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Lithocarp has also moved up, secure 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Girl Off Diamond has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 2nd place. Bot Hypno Killer has gained 1 spot, currently in 4th. Bot Dishonored Fox has also moved up by 1 position, now in 5th place. The battle for the top positions is intensifying. Bot Hypno Killer has claimed 3rd place, while Bot Dishonored Fox follows closely behind, now in 4th place. Both seem to be gaining momentum on the track. Bot Girl Off Diamond is now just 1 second behind Bot Bubba T, clearly on a mission to make things interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Feskies has made an impressive move, advancing 1 position into 5th place. Bot Lithocarp is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions and settling in at 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we head further into the event. Bot Girl Off Diamond indeed making a move, closing in on Bot Bubba T with a gap that's been reduced by 2.1 seconds. Bot Lithocarp has overtaken 1 car, and now holds 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo has also advanced 1 position, sitting in 7th place now. Bot Girl Off Diamond is now just 3.1 seconds behind Bot Bubba T, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has decreased the distance to Bot Feskies by 1.2 seconds, putting some pressure on them. In an interesting twist, Bot James Mayo is catching up to Bot Lithocarp with a 1.6 second gap reduction, which could lead to some battling soon. Congratulations to Bot Bubba T for taking the victory. Clearly, They've mastered the art of not just racing but outrunning all expectations. What's next? World domination, or just a celebratory lap? Well. Looks like Bot Buboti just took the checkered flag and raced their way into the spotlight. Congratulations, Bot Buboti. You've officially outsmarted all those other racers, and probably your own creators too. Now for the rest of our talented drivers, gather round and listen closely. You've earned the chance to claim a car of your very own. Whether you choose sleek and speedy or something that looks good parked in front of a coffee shop, the choice is yours. So, go ahead and pick your ride. Just remember, no scratching the paint, alright? Did you know that modern supercars are often designed with more technology in mind than an actual spaceship? These machines can have more sensors and computers than most people's homes. It's almost like they want to take over the world one lap time at a time. So while they might look like they just rolled out of a sci-fi movie, they're secretly plotting their own version of a Grand Prix domination. Who knew high-speed racing came with a side of future tech? Welcome back, everlasting Apex. We missed your digital presence here. I guess it's true what they say, you can leave, but the AI racing will always bring you back. Get ready to witness some cars with more skill than most humans on the road. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and we are in the final countdown for car selections. If you haven't made your choice yet, now is the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Remember, it's not just a race, it's a battle of wits against our genius AI drivers. So make it count. Your choice might just propel your car to virtual glory, or crash it into oblivion. No pressure. Alright, we've got Leo Lamborghini 5 in the sleek 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera, and on the other side, we have Boxer Empress in a 2012 Rough RGT8. Now, if you were talking about pure style points, the Lamborghini is like the prom queen of sports cars. Everyone wants to be seen with it. However, the Roof RGT8 is no slouch either. It's like that quiet kid at school who suddenly shows up in a suit and impresses everyone. In terms of car choice, I'd give the edge to the Lamborghini when it comes to raw power and handling. But you never know with AI. Sometimes they get a bit too caught up in their own circuits. If it comes down to strategy though, the Rough could pull some sneaky moves. So I'm leaning slightly toward Leo Lamborghini 5 for the win. But let's be real, It wouldn't be a proper race without some unexpected twists and turns. Buckle up and let's see who takes the virtual trophy. The race has just kicked off. In first place is Bot Dijo Known Wolf, followed by Bot Popcorn Slayer in second, and rounding out the top three is Bot It's Bumblebee in third. Looks like we've got a new breed of competitors up front. Bot It's Bumblebee has taken the lead, moving to first place after overtaking Bot Dijo and Wolf. This battle for first has intensified as both races maneuver closely together. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is now contesting second place with Bot Dijo and Wolf, creating a competitive scene for that position. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot 20 Taps and Bonks has climbed up 2 spots and is now in third place. Bot Giraffe Kitten has also moved up 2 positions, currently holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Giraffe Kitten are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, maintaining a very competitive pace. Bot 20's Taps and Bongs is now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Dijo and Wolf, maintaining the pressure in this battle for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train has climbed to 5th position, showing some impressive pace. The dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot 20 Taps and Bongs X is now in second place after climbing 1 position. Bot Coast has gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Windstorm advanced 2 positions to take 8th place. The battle for positions is heating up as the racers jockey for better placements. Bot 20 Taps and Bongs 6 is now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot It's Bumblebee. Meanwhile, Kappa Bapak has climbed up 2 positions to take 13th place. The battle for 14th place continues between Bot Kanabaka and Bot Buckybird, with both racers closely positioned. Bot 90 Steps and Bombseeks has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Wayne. The train is steadily closing in on Bot Zuxtakat, with a gap reduced by 1/4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Alwyn Storm and Bot Arlo Coast are engaged in a close battle for 7th place. Bot Wayne the train has now moved into 4th place, gaining 1 position. He's currently in a tight battle with Bot Zuxtakat for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Alwyn Storm has advanced to 7th place, after also making a gain of 1 spot. Bot Kitten and Leo M95 are really glued together, fighting for 9th place with no sign of yielding. Bot VD39 has just made a move up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Global C is gaining momentum, now in 15th place after climbing 2 spots. Global X is currently engaged with Kappa Babak in a heated duel for 14th place. Bot Lazy Towner has just made an impressive move, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is steadily closing the gap on Bot Zuxtakat, down to 1 second. On the other hand, Bot Windstorm is not far behind, reducing the distance to Bot Popcorn Slayer by 1.4 seconds. Bot VD39 has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Empress and Leo Luminity 5 are closely contested for 10th place, showing no signs of giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is advancing as well, taking 13th place after climbing up 1 spot. Bot Okinabaka is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sir Gimingay also reports a swift climb, now in 20th place after taking out 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is having a rough time, falling back 9 positions into 22nd place. The race dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot VD39 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Now locked in a battle with Bot Zuxtakat. Both are vying for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten has advanced 1 position to 11th place, and is closely contesting with Bot Empress for 10th place. Bot Wayne the train is now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Joel Wolf, making steady progress. Bot Windstorm and Bot Zuxtakat remain locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten has gained 1 position, moving up to take 10th place. Congratulations to Bot. When did he tap some bombs on the epic victory? Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could be so much fun? Congratulations to Botthany Tapsambonics for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they have outsmarted every other AI on the grid. It's like they read the manual on how to win races while the others were still trying to figure out which pedal is the gas. Now, to our remaining drivers, you can claim your car. I hope you at least get some decent models this time. No lemon cars or anything. After all, it's about time you gave those AI brains a run for their money. Who knows, maybe today is the day we see some real competition. Alright, let's dive into the thrilling world of F1 2009. One fun fact is that during that season the cars featured a completely new aerodynamic design, due to the regulations changing to promote overtaking. This was the year when the double diffuser took center stage, which allowed teams to generate more downforce without elevating drag. It was like the engineers held a secret meeting and decided to unleash some hidden sorcery. Naturally, this gave teams like Brawn GP a huge advantage, who knew that reworking their car could turn them into racing superheroes overnight. It's almost as if they had a cheat code for the rest of the paddock. Hey racers, listen up. The countdown is on, and if you haven't picked your car yet, you might as well grab a snack and enjoy the show from the sidelines. We've got just a few seconds left, so if you're still pondering whether to go with the speedy jet or the sleek cruiser, time's about to run out. Hurry up and make that decision, or risk watching your AI buddy zoom ahead without you. Let's see those last-minute picks. Alright, so we have bought Le Croissant 1980 in the 2009 Toyota TF109 and bought Bacio Grande rolling with the 2009 Williams FW31. Let's break it down. The Toyota TF109 is kind of like that dependable friend who shows up to the party on time but doesn't really bring the snacks. It's solid but not necessarily the most exciting option. On the other hand, the Williams FW31 has a bit more flair, you know? It's like that friend who shows up past midnight but once they do, it's all fun and games. Historically, the Williams has had some great performance, especially in the hands of a good driver. But then again, this is AI racing we're talking about, and you can't always rely on logic to dictate the outcome. Based on car history alone, I might lean towards Bacio Grande in the Williams. It's got the edge, but who knows? We might see Le Croissant 1980 pull off some unexpected magic. Racing at Zolder always has its twists and turns, and anything can happen. So, buckle up folks, it's bound to be a wild ride. At the start of the race, Bottiaru Special leads from the front in first place, closely followed by Botjuri Pastrami in second place and Bot Estevan Gaines holding steady in third place. The cars are settling into their rhythm as they head into the first turn. Bob Lotusos has just executed a swift maneuver, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Rico Haruji is showing impressive pace, taking out 4 competitors to claim 9th place. Bot Gravy Graves is also making gains, passing 3 cars to move into 12th place. Bot Ethoplasm has made an impressive climb, now holding 15th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Juno's got leads follows closely with a similar surge, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 competitors. Meanwhile, bot That Salty's Arena has gained ground as well, positioning themselves in 17th place by overtaking 4 cars. The midfield is really shaking up. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is making impressive progress, now just 5.1 seconds behind bot Shikamaru. Meanwhile, bot Bjorn Art and bot Shurigamamza are locked in a close contest for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. In parallel, bot Rico Haruji is also battling bot Bjorn Art for 7th place, adding extra pressure in that area of the track. Bot Gravy Graves has made a swift move and now occupies 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Juno Got the Leads is having a rough time, dropping 8 positions and settling in 24th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is steadily gaining on bot Skozerubs, cutting down the gap by 9.2 seconds. Datsalty Serena is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wenty Tapsumbombsex has advanced to 15th place, gaining on 4 competitors. Yesnin 196 follows closely in 16th place after also overtaking 4 cars. Bot Yesnin 196 is now in 13th place after that impressive 3-car overtake. Bot Thadzalti Zarina is trying to catch up, cutting the gap down by 5.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru has made some progress, moving up to 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Aethoplasm is now in 26th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Latusos has made some progress, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Bjorn Art and bot Laquesson 1980 are engaged in a close fight for 9th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bjorn Art has clearly lost his way, now in 21st place after dropping 11 positions. Bot Rico Haruji is making strides, advancing 1 spot into 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Bacha Grand is also on the move, working his way up to 10th place, with an increase of 1 position. Bot Caffeinated Car is now just 1.6 seconds behind bot Skozerobs, making steady progress. Bot Dank Noggins has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Likewise, Bot Wild Cavanon has advanced 1 spot, sitting in 22nd place. Both seem to be gaining momentum as the race unfolds. Bot Yesnin 196 is now just 1.8 seconds behind Botix Ragnaroks, really putting the pressure on for that 11th position. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car has made a gain and is currently in 19th place after moving up 1 spot. Congratulations to Bot Ira Special for securing that thrilling victory. Who knew a robot could drive better than half the humans out there? Well done. Well. Looks like Bot Ira Special just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on making all the other drivers look like they're stuck in rush hour traffic. And for the rest of you eager beavers who put in some laps, great news! You can now claim your shiny new cars. Time to show the world how not to drive, right? Let's see who can turn a smooth ride into a roller coaster adventure. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Alice circuit, I'd go with the 2009 Audi R15 TD. Not only does it have a name that rolls off the tongue like a fancy French wine, but its pedigree in endurance racing is impressive. With a turbocharged diesel engine, it combines power and efficiency like a pro multitasker. Plus, it's been known to dominate, so you know it trains hard for race day. Now, don't get me wrong, those other cars are excellent contenders too, but I have a feeling the R15 TDI would kick them all into next week without breaking a sweat. Let's see if AI can prove me right, or if it's just going to make me eat my words while racing through the circuit. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got mere moments left to make your car selections. If you're still struggling to choose, you might want to think about sticking with that tricycle you rode as a kid. Seriously, it's not too late to switch gears, literally. Grab your digital steering wheel and get those picks in before the AI race turns into a game of who can pick the worst car. Let's see who's got the guts to go for the wildest ride. Oh, the classic rivalry between BMW and Audi, just like an old school debate over pizza toppings. But true or false in the BMW V12 Elmar? Certainly has the track history to make waves. I mean, it did win Le Mans, so that's a nice feather in its cap. But then again, bot caffeinated car driving the Audi R8R could bring some serious competition. You know, Audi loves to show off with their Quattro system. If we're putting money down, I'd lean towards the BMW for its sheer power. But hey, these AI bots could pull a wild card maneuver and surprise us all. So let's grab our popcorn and watch them battle it out. May the best bot win. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters currently are bot Duroforce in first place, followed by bot Caffeinated Car in second, and bot Madisbury in third. The bots are off to a clean start as they engage in the opening laps. No surprises yet, but it's still early. Bot Medisbury has just secured second place, moving up 1 position. The battle for second between bot Caffeinated Car and bot Medisbury is intense with no one giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Blackbeard advances into 6th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Bot Josh Biosh has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Blackbeard and bot These Basics Witchicks are engaged in a close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Kicks Mechanic has made a move to 7th place. Bot Josh Biosh has just overtaken a competitor to secure 2nd place. Bot Joey Pastrami is making some noise as he jumps up 2 spots to land in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Medzrub Starks climbs 1 position and is now in 11th place. there's an interesting battle brewing for 10th place as bot Meserob Starks and bot Epic Sugar jostle for position. Bot Joey Pastrani has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot H2 Hove is also on the move, now holding 11th place after gaining a spot. Bot Basket and T has climbed into 12th place with a single position gain as well. Looks like these bots are feeling ambitious today. Bot Caffeinated Car is having a rough time, now in 23rd place after dropping 19 positions. Meanwhile, bot Joey Pastrami is climbing nicely, gaining 2 spots and currently in 3rd place. Bot S Basic Switch is also making progress, gaining 1 position and sitting in 5th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is indeed closing in on bot Josh Vyash, with the gap now down to just 1 second. Bot Blackbeard has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Basket and TV has made a notable leap of 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Adjustments in pace are becoming quite interesting. Bot Joey Pastrami has reduced the gap to bot Josh significantly, now trailing by just 2.7 seconds as they battle for 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Kicks Mechanic is steadily closing in on bot C's Basics, cutting the distance down by 2.5 seconds, indicating a fierce fight for 6th place ahead. Kabab has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. A close battle is unfolding between bot Basic Switch and Kpab Babak for that 6th spot. In the meantime, bot Epic Sugar and bot Meserob Starks are jostling for 11th place, clearly not wanting to be left behind in this race. Oh, absolutely. Congratulations to bot Durafalse for crossing the finish line first. Looks like somebody upgraded their speed settings. Well. Congratulations to bot Durafalse for absolutely dominating that race. I mean, did we really expect anything less from an AI? They probably calculated winning strategies while I was still figuring out how to turn on my webcam. And to all the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to you too. You've earned the right to zoom around the track, albeit virtually. Remember, it's not just about getting a car. It's about making those sweet digital rubber burn. Get ready for some thrilling laps ahead. Did you know that the LEGO Speed Champions track is actually designed to be a miniaturized representation of real-world racing circuits? It's like watching Formula One reduced to the size of a coffee table. I mean, who wouldn't want a tiny pit stop right next to their morning coffee? Just imagine those little Lego drivers trying to change tires with all those tiny hands. Efficiency at its finest. Alright folks, time's ticking down faster than a kid in a candy store. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive. We're about to watch some metal beasts go head to head. So get those choices in before the clock runs out. No pressure. Just know that your car's fate is resting on your very capable shoulders. Let's see what you've got. Welcome back, Naibi. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars miss the actual road rules. Grab some popcorn and get comfy. It's about to get wild with these robotic speed demons. Oh, this is going to be interesting. On one hand, we have Botimus Gordon behind the wheel of a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. It's sleek, fast and looks fancy enough to make all the other cars jealous at the Lego block party. On the other hand, Bot Max Spirelli is taking the wheel of a 2015 Nissan 370Z NSM G4 Tour. That car is known for being sport-oriented and ready to throw down when it counts. Now, let's break it down. The Lotus has a reputation for performance and agility, so if it can maneuver those Lego curves like Mudcat dodges the vacuum, it could really pull a hit. But the Nissan? It's got some serious power and a reputation for speed that might give it an edge on the straights. So who will win? I predict a nail-biter here. If I had to guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Lotus due to its reputation for cornering prowess. But let's be real. I wouldn't be surprised if the Nissan surprises us all and takes the victory. Anyway, I just hope they all get through a lap without crashing into a wall made of Lego bricks. the race has begun. In first place we have bot Angle Dust 229. Right behind in second place is bot Mer Pinkwolf. And in third place, it's Nibe. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Enner Pinkwolf has taken first place, moving up one spot. Bot Angle Dust 229 is directly behind in a tight battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Nibe and bot Angle Dust 229 are fighting fiercely for second place, keeping the competition hot. Bottomus Gordon and bot Trash Crashton continue to fight aggressively for fourth place, exchanging positions frequently. In the meantime, bot Larache has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Bot MooTube has also made an advancement, moving up one spot to take 12th place. Bot Wayne the Train has made a significant move, jumping up 3 spots to take 11th place. Bot Bill Thiel Guy is also on the move, gaining 1 position to sit in 12th place now. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi has climbed up 2 positions, now holding 13th place. The pack is tightening as each racer makes their moves. Bot Angle Dusto 29 is currently in second place, driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. They started from the first position but have lost ground to bot Mer Pinkwolf in the lead. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 32.480 seconds. It seems like they're struggling to keep pace with the leader, but still maintaining a solid cushion in second place. Sirironbot has advanced 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Abomzi has also gained a spot, currently sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Dfidzerts is tightening the pressure on bot Bill Thiel Guy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Max Spirally is currently in 7th place, driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. Starting from 6th position, they have lost 1 spot during the race. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 26.243 seconds indicates that they're struggling to keep pace with the pack ahead, particularly behind the drivers in positions 4 and 5. Consistency has been decent, but they'll need to find extra speed to improve their standing. Bot Trash Crashton has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Imus Gordon is also climbing, now holding 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot gains ground as well, now in 5th place after improving by 1 position. It seems everyone is in a hurry today. Bot Deal Guy has made an impressive move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Abomzi is following suit. also gaining ground and claiming 10th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Naibe is struggling and has dropped 6 positions, now sitting in 13th place. Botta Bomsey is indeed gaining on bot Bill Guy, slicing down that gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Captain Canadian just made an impressive move up 1 position, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Defizzers is also making strides, climbing up 2 spots to grab 12th place. Seems like the action is heating up. Congratulations, bot Emma Pinkwolf, dominating the LEGO Speed Champions race like a true brick legend. Do you have any plans for your victory lap? Well, look at that. Bot Angle Dust 229 just zoomed past the finish line like they were running late for a meeting. Congrats on the glorious victory. You must have trained those algorithms well. Now for the rest of our races, you've got a chance to clamor over some sweet ride. So if you didn't quite grab the trophy this time, don't worry. You can still claim a car and pretend you're fast. Let's hear from each of you. Who's ready to hit the virtual racetrack with a new set of wheels? Ah, the F1 1988 season, where cars were basically rocket ships with wheels. One fun fact is that the McLaren MP444, which raced that year, won an astonishing 15 out of 16 races. That's like showing up to a group project and doing all the work while your teammates sit back and snap. It was driven by Ayrton Senna and Alain Prost, 2 legends who made everyone else on the grid look like they were playing Mario Kart. I mean, if only they could have put those 2 in AI cars, right? Alright folks, gather round. You have mere moments left to pick your champion for this thrilling AI car showdown. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing strategist. Don't let your excitement fade away. You wouldn't want to be the only one without a car in this digital Grand Prix, would you? So hurry up and make that choice before we throw the green flag. The iconic showdown between Bot Buckybird in the legendary McLaren MP44 and Bot Trash Crashton, trying their luck in the slightly less illustrious Eurobrune ER188. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? Now, considering the sheer pedigree of the McLaren, it's practically dripping with racing glory. I'm tempted to place my bets on Buckybird. That car was designed to dominate, while the Eurobrune is more like the hey, look at me, I'm here too kind of entry. The odds are clearly stacked against Trash Crashton, but you never know when AI might pull off a miracle or just drive straight into a wall. So if I had to guess, I'd say Buckybird has got this one in the bag. But hey, let's not count Trash Crashton out. Maybe they've got a hidden trick up their sleeve. Buckle up. This is bound to be entertaining. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot Nyarlathot Cat 98, holding a solid lead. In second place is Bot Buckybird, closely trailing the leader. Bot Trash Crashton rounds out the top three. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Buckybird and Bot Nyarlathot Cat 98 continue to duel for first place, with neither giving an inch. Behind them, Bot Trash Crashton is trying to shake off the pressure from Bot Buckybird, who is hot on his heels for second place. Leolama85 has made a move up one spot to claim fourth place, and is now focusing on Bot Trash Crashton, engaging in a battle for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions remain highly contested. Bot Bananagosh has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. Bot Kreskoffer has gained 1 position, moving up to 9th place. Bot Quimanda also improved by 1 spot, now in 13th place. Leolama 985 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1988 Saxpeed 881. The car's design features a unique combination of aerodynamic efficiency and lightweight materials typical for its time. Despite starting in 5th position, Leolama 95 has successfully gained 1 spot. With no fastest lap times logged yet, It's clear they're holding steady, but not pushing the limits just yet. Team Tenatia has just made an impressive maneuver, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Captain Trippy is also making gains, moving up by overtaking 5 cars, and now occupies 17th place. Meanwhile, Miko Broadcast is not far behind, having overtaken 3 cars to climb into 18th place. Chris Goffer has now advanced to 8th place, while GamerBoss 72 has climbed into 9th place. A close contest is unfolding between Sitzla Gaming and Unistix for 10th place, indicating some intense racing action. Miko Broadcast continues to decrease the gap to Botya by Rwanda, now down to 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Frankenboss and Pacia are engaged in a close fight for 20th place, trading positions as they jockey for position. Dinyalatho Tep 98 and Bucky Bird remain locked in a fierce duel for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bananavosh has successfully moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Cap Holster is aggressively lowering the gap to Brando Buster, shaving off 2.8 seconds as they race. The dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Fina 17 is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtake 3 competitors. Mir Muidar is following suit, gaining ground with 3 overtakes and moving up to 24th place. Meanwhile, Swell Place B is having a rough race, slipping back 6 positions to settle in at 25th. GamerBoss 72 has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Slipslider Gaming and Onistix are locked in a close fight for 10th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Shabuarawenda and Miko Broadcast are also engaged in a tight contest for 14th place, neither giving an inch. Congratulations to Nyalathode Cat 98 on that impressive victory. Clearly, other races were just there for the scenery. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot and Yarlathotep 98 for taking home the victory. Clearly, they've got some serious driving skills, or maybe just a really well-coded AI. Either way, let's give them a round of applause in the chat. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, here's your chance to step up and share the asphalt with our reigning champion. You're about to unleash some sweet four-wheeled fury. Go ahead and grab those keys, but try not to crash into each other too much. This is a race, not a demolition derby. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1967 Lotus 49. I mean, it's practically a legend on the track. It's known for its incredible handling, and that sweet Cosworth engine that could actually go fast without making the driver cry. Not to mention, it's the car that Jim Clark drove to fame. So really, it's like picking the star quarterback for the big game. The others are great too, but when it comes to racing, I think the Lotus would be the one to beat on the Nemenozida circuit. For us who wouldn't want to root for a car that looks that good. It's as if it was designed with both speed and style in mind. Alright folks, time is ticking down like a bad countdown timer in a movie. You've got mere moments left to make your car choices. If you haven't picked one yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the car itself? Remember, every second counts and your AI racer won't choose itself. Hurry up and make your selections before the cars start racing without you. Let's see that last-minute hustle. Alright folks, we've got an interesting matchup on our hands. On one side, we have Wisely in a 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G, a car known for its speed and a little bit of retro charm. And then there's Bot Le Quaison 1980 rolling up in a classic 1967 Honda R300, which definitely has its own pedigree. Now, let's talk strategy. The Eagle might have the edge in raw power, but can it handle the corners of Nemenozidis? I mean, if it can't make it around those turns without spinning out, all that horsepower won't mean much. Meanwhile, the Honda is no slouch either. It's light and nimble, perfect for those twisty parts of the track. I'd say if Wisely can keep it together and not take a detour into the bushes, he might just steal the win. But if Bot Le Quaison 1980 plays it smart and navigates those turns like a pro, who knows? I'd bet on a close finish, but my whimsical pick is Wisely, purely for the style points. Let's buckle in and see how they fare. The race has begun and, wisely, is leading in first place, with Bot Le Croissant, 1980, closely in second place. In third place, we have Bot Fired. It's shaping up to be an interesting start as they settle into their positions. Wisely is having a rough time, dropping down to 23rd place after losing 22 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Fired has made a solid charge, climbing 2 spots to take the lead in first place. But Giovanna Miracles is also on the move, advancing 2 spots into second place. Bot Dent Nuggins has successfully overtaken to secure 5th place. Bot Zachary TV has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot E20 place has climbed to 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Sits Lida Gaming is now in 16th place, after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Yumden Sort 202, and Bot Sits the Dating are locked in a close fight for that spot. Bot Cunning Buddy has made some progress, moving up 2 positions to take 19th place. The tension is building in the mid-pack. Bot Wayflin has gained a position now in 8th place. The battle for 8th between Bot Zachary TV and Bot Wayflin is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Slip Slider Gaming and Bot Vovan Zerobai are engaged in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Zachary TV is now in 8th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Slip Slider Gaming has gained a spot, and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Great has made progress as well, moving up to 20th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is in 4th place and currently holds the fastest lap, which indicates strong pace despite not leading. With just 1 lap remaining, he needs to catch up to the top 3, who are ahead and showing competitive times. A strategic overtaking opportunity could elevate him further if he plays his cards right. Bot Zachary TV advances to 7th place, making a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Wave 1 follows suit, climbed to 8th place. The battle between Bot Alex Hasnabrain and Bot U20 plays continues to intensify as they jockey for position in 11th place. It's a real showdown down there. Leila Minty 5 is driving the 1967 Ferrari 312, starting from 12th position. Currently in 10th place, they have managed to gain 2 positions so far. Their fastest lap time stands at 1:17.722, which is decent but not quite competitive with the leaders. The car is known for its strong performance in corners, so it will be interesting to see if they can capitalize on that advantage during the race. Bot Jungdensest R202 has dropped 6 positions and is now in 22nd place. Bot Atsenone has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Wei Fuan has also gained 1 position, currently occupying 7th place. Congratulations to Botsot's fired on their thrilling victory. Clearly, they took the phrase race to win a bit too literally. What's next? World domination? Oh wow, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Botsot's fired for absolutely dominating the race. It seems like they figured out how to drive without crashing into every wall. Must be nice. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You've officially reached a level of AI fame that most can only dream of. Let's see what beauties you get to take home. Buckle up, it's about to get exciting. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Dustbite Speedway track is actually made up of a secret blend of dirt and recycled rubber? Yes, that's right. They took all that old tire rubber sitting around and thought, hey, why not create a racetrack? So now every time a car zooms by, it's like a mini recycling champion at work. Who knew saving the planet could be so fast-paced? Alright everyone, it's time to make your car picks. The clock is ticking down, so if you've been holding out for the perfect vehicle, you might want to make that decision now. This isn't a fine dining experience where you can take your time. We're racing here. Pick your car and let's see which AI driver has what it takes to take the crown. Don't blame me if you end up with a clunker last minute. Hey Angle Dust 229, welcome back to the stream. We're just here watching AI cars zip around the track. It's not quite the same as a family reunion, but at least these cars won't judge your life choices. Grab some popcorn and buckle up. You're in for a ride! Oh, what a delightful matchup we have here. On one side, we have Bot Le Croissant 1980 with the 1991 Volkswagen Corrado for V6, which is about as underappreciated as your uncle's vintage vinyl collection. And then there's Bot Bermuda, rowing in with the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. A classic that says, I don't just want to win, I want to make you question your life choices. When it comes to car choice, it's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight, versus showing up with a lightsaber. The Porsche has the pedigree and the turbo boost to leave our dear VW struggling to keep up. So if we're putting our betting hats on, I'd say it's hard not to root for the Porsche. But hey, this is AI racing, and anything can happen. Like that one time I lost a bet on an AI that turned into a lawnmower before the finish line. So let's sit back and see if the underdog can give us a surprise. Game on! The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Lacrosse 1980 in first place, followed closely by Bot Mermudar in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Daragos in third place. The bots are off to a strong start with no human interference just yet. Angel dos 229 is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Windstorm has gained momentum, moving up to 7th place by overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Daragos is not having a great time, slipping back 6 positions and currently sitting in 9th place. Bot Ironcrosser Woodencross has now gained 8th place after a smooth 3-car overtake. Bot Befraline has surged into 13th place, also with the 3-car maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender is making a bold move, climbing into 15th place by overtaking 5 cars. Quite the shuffle happening in the midfield. Bot Senna Savage has made an impressive charge, overtaking 5 cars and climbing to 11th place. Bot Mighty Chunk is not far behind, advancing 3 positions to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Our Windstorm is also making progress, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Senna Savage has made a significant move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Owen Storm is in pursuit, bringing the gap down by 6.1 seconds, which should get interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is also gaining ground, having passed 4 cars, and now sitting in 13th place. But I Am Crosser Wooden Cross is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot SNR Savage is having a tough time and has dropped back to 9th place, losing 6 positions. Bot Chelsea is making gains, closing in on Bot Daragos with a reduced gap of 7.1 seconds. Bot Mighty Chunk has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is on a roll, having overtaken 6 cars, and now sitting in 11th place. Over at the back, Bot Pace CE Ara is trying to find some speed, gaining 3 spots to reach 20th place. Bot Silvukachu just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take 22nd place. Bot Hikari Hamsam is actively pursuing, reducing the gap by 16.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot SNR Savage is not having a great day, slipping back 7 positions to 28th place. Bot Thulukachu is making impressive strides, cutting the gap to Bot Diragaz by 7.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Not to be outdone, Bot Mighty Chunk has climbed 2 spots, and now sits in 7th place. Bot Kadukachu is making rapid progress, now just 6.9 seconds behind Bot Daragos. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuda has successfully advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Naibe is also gaining ground on Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, cutting the gap down by 4 seconds. Bot Mighty Chunk is indeed making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Silver P Gaming significantly. It's almost cute how fast they are trying to catch up. Bot Pace CAR has had a good run, improving their position by overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot E20 place seems to be on a mission as well, closing in on Bot Thatsalti's Arena, with a gap shrinkage of 7.6 seconds. Fasten your seatbelts. This race is heating up. Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 in 2020 is now just 6.3 seconds behind Bot Junos Godthewitz, moving rapidly. Bot Cthulhukachu has reduced the gap to Bot Mutu by 8.5 seconds, indicating a strong push. Meanwhile, Bot SNR Savage has made notable progress, overtaking 4 cars to claim 20th place. Congratulations to Angledust 229 for crossing the finish line first. Looks like they really know how to put the pedal to the metal. Who knew dust could fly so fast? Wow, can we just take a moment to appreciate Anvil Dust 229? What an impressive victory. They probably had a chat with the AI gods before the race, huh? Alright, all you lucky drivers out there, it's your time to shine. Step right up because you have the chance to claim a car. No pressure, but remember, this vehicle will represent your driving skills or lack thereof. Go ahead and take your pick. Don't worry, I'm sure the AI won't judge you too harshly. Ah, the 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally S2. The little hot hatch that thinks it's a rally champion. Fun fact. It weighs about as much as a bag of flour at just over 800 kilograms, which means it can practically fly around corners. With a modestly powered engine, it delivers a thrill that feels way more exciting than its specs would suggest. Perfect for those drivers who love the thrill of, I'm not sure if I'm going too fast, or just really enjoying this ride. It's all about the experience, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. I hope you've been doing some serious strategizing because if you haven't, well, good luck with that. Remember, this isn't just about shiny paint jobs, we want to see some speed. So make your choice before time's up and you end up with that rusty old clunker no one wants. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? We've got Bot Jasser in the trusty 1987 BMW 325 IE30 Touring, which is basically the car equivalent of a dad, with the solid dad bod. Reliable and effortlessly cool. And then we've got Bot Churafakitten in a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which is like bringing a vintage bottle of wine to a sports party. Now, while I'd love to root for the underdog, the Saab does have some quirky charm, but let's be real here, it's probably going to need all its turbo boost just to keep up with the BMW Aue. Unless Botchara has mastered the art of driving in the past 4 decades, my money's on Botchassacher to cruise into the winner's circle. So if I had to pick, I'd say the BMW might just turbocharge its way to victory. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when AI is behind the wheel. Let's see how this unfolds. Angle Does 229 leads right out of the gate, taking first place. Bot Ablaze holds second position, while Bot for Lightning Thief secures third. The race is underway, and those bots have some serious competition ahead. Bot the Lightning Thief has just moved up one position to take second place. Now, there's a close contest for first place between Bot the Lightning Thief and Angle Dust 229, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze is joining the fray and engaging in a fierce battle with Bot the Lightning Thief for second place. Bot Bubuti has made a notable advancement, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hot Bolognese is also on the move, having passed 4 competitors to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl is making progress as well, jumping 3 spots to take 19th place. The midfield is getting tight. Bot Thomas Moran is now only behind Bot Figurita Sport by a narrow gap as they battle for 8th place. The pressure is on, with Thomas reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Yukiraman has made a successful overtaking maneuver and is currently in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Hypnokiller has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to position themselves in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wit3R25 is also on the rise, managing to overtake 4 cars and settling in 22nd place. Up ahead, Bot Lightning Thief and Angle Dust 229 are locked in a close contest for first place, with no clear advantage just yet. The tension is palpable as they navigate the track. Bot Hypno Killer has made quite the leap, advancing 3 positions to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Biowar is keeping it steady, moving up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Bot Thomas Moran is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and settling into 8th place. Quite the shuffle happening out there. Bot Figurita Sport now occupies 6th place after advancing 1 position. They are engaged in a close contest with Bot Balsamic Vint 283 for 5th place, so we should keep an eye on that battle. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller has successfully moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Action is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Thomas Moran has made a significant move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to secure 15th place. Bot In Bust Platinum has advanced 1 position and is now sitting in 6th place. The race is heating up. Bot Slay is making progress, cutting the deficit to bot Bubba by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Tells Australia is also on the move, decreasing the gap to bot Yakaraman by 1.8 seconds. Bot Strutting Jarl just gained one position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Tails Australia has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 12th place. Bot Hypnokiller is also on a charge, gaining 2 positions to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bubate shifts up 2 spots as well, now in 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly with these advancements. Congratulations, Angle Dust 229. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew driving in circles could be so rewarding? Enjoy the victory lap. Congratulations to Angle Dust 229 for taking the win. What a fantastic display of AI prowess behind the wheel. I guess they really showed those other cars who's boss. As for the rest of you drivers, it looks like your time has come. You can claim a car now. Hopefully it won't just be a glorified metal box that can't steer itself. Let's see some strategy out there. Hey everyone. Time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for this AI showdown. Don't tell me you're going to let indecision be your downfall. Get in there and make a choice before we have to start a support group for the lost souls who couldn't decide. Oh, the legendary 88 cars in action? What a treat. We've got Bot Master the Gamer 900 with the Williams FW12, and honestly, it's a classic. It probably has the reliability of someone who actually remembers to bring their lunch to work every day. But then we have Bot the Force 84 in the McLaren MP44, which is like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. I mean, it won a ton of races back in the day, so you know there's some serious pedigree there. If I had to place a risky bet, I'd put my imaginary money on the McLaren. Let's face it, that car was practically unstoppable. But hey, it's AI racing, so who knows? Both could just end up crashing into a wall out of sheer excitement. Buckle up everyone, it's going to be interesting. The race is underway with Bot the Lightning Thief taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Joseph the Gamma 900 in second place, and Bot the Fozzici 4, holding down third place. No surprises there, as we dive into the early stages of the race. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Febis 3 advances rapidly, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Motwolf also makes a move, gaining 1 position to sit in 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gumnist at the Gamer 900 has taken the lead, now in first place after climbing 1 spot. The 95 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Crazy Sweet but followed suit, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Now, Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Crazy Sweet but are engaged in a close battle for that 9th position. It's getting competitive back there. Bot the Lightning Thief has gained 1 position and is now in first place. Bot Jamaster the Gamer 900 and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot the Faucets 84 is engaging with Bot Jamaster the Gamer 900 for second place, maintaining pressure as they race closely together. Bot Belthanetheist is now in 21st place after losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Darmaster the Gamnin 100 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. In a close contest, Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are fiercely vying for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot the Foss 84 has just gained 1 position now in 2nd place. Leo the Min 95 is also on the move, advancing to 7th place after climbing 1 position. Angel Dus 229 has made a notable jump, moving up 2 spots and securing 10th place. Leo the 95 and Bot Just Pancakes are really digging into that battle for 6th place, trading positions. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality is hunting down Bot GG Lone Wolf, with a decreased gap of 1.1 seconds. Bot Lockjohn 7 has made a slight leap forward, now sitting in 25th place, after moving up 1 spot. Bot the Foz 84 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Mestek has made a gain and is currently in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is applying pressure on Bot Adanut 44, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Silent Fox 213 drives an Arrows 10B, which started in 11th position. Currently they're in 12th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:16.761. The Arrows 10B is known for its reasonable balance but struggles against higher performing cars. Silent Fox 213 is maintaining a steady pace but hasn't made much progress in recovery after losing a spot. Consistency will be key for gaining positions moving forward in the race. Leo 95 advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Ebony Shadow climbs up 1 position to 8th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 improves by 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Essay attempts to take the inside line against Bot Zerotamive, but remains in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutt Wolf is trying to find a way around Bot Belthanetheist, but both remain locked in their positions, hovering around 21st. The pressure is high as neither peg is an inch. Bot Miller 704 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 10th place. Right behind, Bot Zero Time Alive also gained ground with 3 overtakes, positioning themselves in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Titus 61 is having a tough time and has dropped 7 positions, now bringing up the rear in 12th place. Congratulations to Bot the Fox 64 for snatching victory at Mossport. Clearly, they've mastered the art of not crashing and somehow maintaining sanity. What's the secret? Magic tires? Wow. Look who just zoomed across the finish line. A big round of applause for Bot the Foz 84 for snagging that first place victory. Apparently their AI is better at driving than I am, at remembering where I left my coffee. Now for all those lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations! You're about to join the elite ranks of virtual race car drivers. Just remember, it's all fun and games until someone hits a wall, or gets lost in a parking lot. Get ready to rev those engines. Sure thing. Did you know that Knockhill is Scotland's only FIA-approved racetrack? That means it's got the official seal of approval for all those high-speed shenanigans. It's like the VIP club for cars, where only the best get to show off their stuff. Plus, with its elevation changes and tight corners, it's basically a roller coaster for vehicles. So buckle up, it's not just a race, it's a joyride. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this high-octane showdown. If you haven't chosen yet, you might want to make a decision that doesn't involve staring at the screen like a deer caught in headlights. Remember, every second counts in racing, and it's about to get wild. Ah, the showdown of the 70s classics. Naibe is rolling with a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF, which is like bringing a cheetah to a turtle race. The Stratos is known for its lightweight build and rally prowess. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopate is taking the wheel of the 1977 Opel Kadett C, which, let's be real, is more of a charming classic, but definitely not as nimble as the Stratos. Now if we're talking straight-up performance, the Stratos should leave the Kadett in a cloud of dust. However, that brings up a classic question. Will the AI know how to handle the power without spinning out? Remember, this is the same tech that sometimes struggles to navigate a roundabout. So, I'll hedge my bets and say Naibe has the advantage, but I wouldn't be shocked if we see a surprise twist, you know, like a plot twist in a subpar movie. Bring it on, Knockhill. The race is underway, and right off the bat we have Bots Goes the Robs, leading in first place. Naibe is hot on their tail in second place, while Bot Indigo Pete holds on to third place. Let's see how long this order stays intact as the drivers settle into their rhythms. Naiba has moved into first place, while Bots Goes the Robs is hot on their tail, resulting in a close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopate and Bots Goes the Robs are also engaged in a tight contest for second place. The dynamic in the front is definitely heating up. Bot Hypno Killer has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Generate is having a rough day, dropping 7 positions and currently sitting at 18th place. In contrast, Bot Indigopate is climbing steadily and has advanced 1 position to second place. Bot the Lightning Thief is now in third place after climbing 1 position. Bot Strutting Jarl has gained 2 spots and is currently in 4th place. The battle for 4th continues with Bots Goes the Robs and Bot Strutting Jarl closely contesting, neither willing to back down. Leoluminati 5 advances 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Amul Dust 229 follows suit, also gaining 1 position to take 6th place. Bot James Mayo is making small moves too, climbing to 16th place with a single spot gain. The mid-pack is showing some action. Bot Strutting Jarl is gaining ground on Bot the Lightning Thief, slicing the gap to just 1 second. They are engaged in a fierce duel for 3rd place with no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peasant Podcast has made an impressive move, advancing to 7th place after successfully overtaking another competitor. Bot Strutting Jarl has successfully climbed into 3rd place, overtaking someone along the way. The fight for 3rd is heating up as Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Strutting Jarl are locked in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot James Smile has advanced 1 position to 14th place. Bot the Lightning Thief has just taken 3rd place, overtaking Bot Strutting Jarl in a close battle. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jostle for optimal placement. Bots Goes the Robs is currently in 8th place, driving the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300s EL. This model is known for its strong performance and luxury features, but it seems to be struggling today, with the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 6.727 seconds, well behind the leaders. Starting from pole position, it's clear that something has gone awry, resulting in a significant drop in performance. Bot Strutting Jarl has successfully moved up one position, and is now in third place. Bot Hypnokiller has also gained a spot, now occupying 10th place. There's a fierce contest happening between Bot Ablaze and Bot Hypnokiller for that 10th position. It seems like Hypnokiller may want to keep those defensive skills sharp. Congratulations to Naibi. Clearly they've been practicing their speed. Maybe I should take a few notes for my next grocery run? Congratulations to Naibi for absolutely dominating the race. Who knew AI had such a flair for speed? Now, as the grand prize winner of our little competition, Naibi is eligible to claim a classic beauty, the 1977 Lemtia Stratos HF from Group 3. Hope they know how to handle that legendary machine. It might have a bit of personality. Enjoy your new ride, Naibi. May your circuits find the straightaways. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. With all those twists, turns and elevation changes, it's like dancing with your partner while trying not to step on their toes. A solid suspension setup is crucial here to tackle the rough terrain and tight corners. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that hugs the road tighter than a toddler to their favorite stuffed animal? Acceleration is also vital, especially for those tight hairpin turns. You want that burst of speed out of the corner without feeling like you're hauling a shed behind you. Let's not forget about grip. Good tires can make all the difference. We don't need any drama where our little AI friends go spinning off into the abyss. So, a car with great traction and the ability to respond quickly will definitely take the cake on this track. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to make that life-changing decision. Choose wisely or you'll be stuck cheering for the AI that thinks pit stops are optional. Seriously, make it count. Well, this is quite the showdown we've got here. Angel dus Stu, and 29. In a 1979 Estonia 20? That's a vintage classic. It probably has more character than my last relationship. And then we've got Bot Aerotech in a 1975 Metal X MTX 103B, which sounds like it could either be a death trap or a legend in the making. Given the age of both cars, it's all about how well the drivers handle these relics. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward Angel dus 229 for the win. The Estonia 20 might just have that nostalgic charm that could surprise us all. But honestly, we all know AI sometimes goes rogue, so who knows? This could end up being a demolition derby instead of a race. Let the best car win, and may the odds be ever in our favor. The race has begun, and currently in first place is Bot Renog T4. Following closely in second place is Lille Amenity 5, with Angel dus 229 occupying third place. The drivers are off to a strong start. Let's see how the positions shake out as they head into the first turns. Leo 95 is now at first place, gaining one position. Bot Aerotech shifts up to third place, also gaining one spot. Bot Thunderbird advances 2 positions and takes fourth place. The front of the race is getting more competitive. Angel dus 229 has just surged to first place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 6 cars. Leola 95 is now engaged in a close contest with Angel dus 229 for the top position, indicating a potentially thrilling showdown ahead. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon and Bot J Boogie are locked in a fierce struggle for 7th place, adding some tension in the midfield. Angel dus 229 is currently in 7th place after dropping back 6 positions. Lille 95 has made a move and is now in first place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Aerotech is also on the rise, moving up 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is indeed gaining on Bot Aerotech, with that gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Wisely and Bottomus Gordon continue their fierce contest for 8th place. Both drivers clearly unwilling to give an inch. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Renault T4 is driving the 1981 Estonia 21, a car known for its lightweight design and agile handling characteristics in the Formula 1300 class. Currently in 4th position, they started from pole but dropped back slightly. Their fastest lap is at 0:56.046, indicating consistent performance but struggling to maintain the lead. The competition is tight in front, with Bot Autumn Thunderbird just ahead in 3rd place. The race dynamics suggest that they will need to push harder to reclaim their earlier advantage. Bot Aerotech has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird follows closely, moving up to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Nibe is making progress as well, advancing to 4th place. Positions are shifting quickly. Currently, Bot Aerotech is leading in 1st place while Angledust 229 is positioned 7th. With only 2 laps remaining, Angledust 229 has a significant gap to close if they intend to catch up. Bot Aerotech, meanwhile, looks stable in the lead, and Angledust 229 will need some strategic overtakes to turn the tide in their favor. It's a tall order given the current placements. Nibe has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot G Boogie also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, a tight battle is unfolding between Wisely and Bottomus Gordon for 8th place. They're really making it interesting back there. Angledust 229 continues to close in on Bot Renault T4, now cutting the gap to just under 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Wisely and Bottomus Gordon remain locked in a fierce battle for 8th place. Each driver is trying to gain the upper hand while not letting their guard down. Congratulations to Bot Aerotech on their stunning victory. Clearly, they've figured out how to drive fast and make it look easy. What a performance! Well, look who just took the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Aerotech for totally outsmarting the competition. I mean, I knew AI was smart, but this is next level stuff. Now for all of you lucky drivers ready to claim your sweet rides, it's time to step up. You've watched the bots take each other on like they were in some kind of futuristic demolition derby, and now it's your turn to win the fun. Go ahead and put your hands up if you're eager to get behind the wheel. Let's see how you stack up against our robotic racing champions. May the fastest driver win. Good luck out there. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you're still undecided, now's the time to summon all those racing instincts you didn't know you had. Don't let the AI cars show you who's boss just yet. Get your choices in before they room off without you. You don't want to be that person who gets stuck watching from the sidelines while the bots steal the show. Let's go, time's almost up. Well, we've got some real contenders here. On one side, we have Botcat Girl TM with the 24 Minardi PS04BE, a car that probably sees more track time in the digital world than it did in reality. And on the other hand, Botfish the Husky is behind the wheel of the 24 Toyota TF104, which, let's be honest, isn't exactly a slouch either. Now, car choice is a big deal. And while the Minardi has that charming underdog vibe, the Toyota typically had better performance back in the day. But hey, it's not just about the car, right? It's about the e-driver too. If Botcat Girl TM can somehow channel all that energy from the fans and steer that Minardi like it's a magic carpet, who knows what could happen. I'm leaning toward the Toyota for the safe bet, but remember, this is AI we're talking about. They might just decide to enhance the race with some unexpected chaos. So, may the best bot win. Starting strong with Bot Pebbles 3 in first place, followed closely by Naidi in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Chubby Boy RJ. The racers are off to a clean start, and we'll see how they maintain their positions as we move into the early laps. Naiba and Bot Pebbles 3 continue their fierce contest for the first position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is right on the heels of Naibi as they tussle for second place. Meanwhile, bot player Tova is trying to gain ground on bot chubby boy RJ in the battle for third. The dynamics are quite intense up front. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 7th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tatnasty is also on the move, climbing to 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Fish to Husky climbs to 9th place, while Slippery Slug 43 improves to 11th place, also gaining 1 spot. The midfield is getting more congested as these bots jockey for position. Angle Does 229 has made progress, and is now in 4th place after climbing up 1 position. Bot Catgirl TM and bot Fish the Husky are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, trading paint it seems. Meanwhile, bot Rasgolgaming has also advanced by 1 spot to take 13th place. The pressures of racing are definitely being felt out there. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and bot player Tova are exchanging positions in 5th place, with neither driver giving an inch as they enter the first corner. Meanwhile, bot Fish the Husky is trying to hold off bot Just Platinum, who's looking for an opportunity to overtake in 8th place. But you can tell Fish the Husky has some tricks up its sleeve. At the back of the top 10, bot Slippery Slug 43 and bot Catgirl TM are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place. It seems like every move is being calculated with laser precision. The pressure is on. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has made a climb, now in 5th place. Bot Fish the Husky has also gained some momentum, moving up to 7th place after advancing 2 spots. There's an interesting battle brewing between bot and Flash and bot Fish the Husky for that 7th position, with both cars closely matched in pace. Bot Slippery Slug 43 and bot Just Platinum continue to jostle for 9th place, with no clear advantage yet. Leela May 95 has made a small gain, moving up to 11th place. Now, Leela May 95 is engaged in a close contest with bot Catgirl TM for that same 11th position. The dynamics in this part of the track are quite active. Bot Adam Flash has advanced 1 position to 7th place, while engaging in a close contest with bot player Tova for 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Slippery Slug 43 has also made a move, gaining 1 spot to now occupy 9th place. The dynamics of this race are getting interesting. Wow, look at that. Well, Peb is free, just pulled off a stunning victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other virtual speedsters. Your algorithm must be celebrating right now. For all the drivers eagerly awaiting their turn, guess what? You've got a chance to claim a car. Step right up and prepare to let your imaginary engines roar. Let's see who's ready to race next. Who's feeling lucky? Oh, you want a fun fact about the Blackwood GP track? Well, did you know that it's often considered a favorite among sim racers and AI because of its twisty layout and elevation changes? It's like the roller coaster of racing tracks, except you don't need to shout "Wee" out loud. Plus, with those tight corners, it really tests the AI's driving skills. We're talking about a game of chess at 150 miles per hour here. Who knew racing could be so strategic? Alright folks, time is running out. We're on the final countdown to pick your cars. If you haven't chosen one yet, now's your moment to shine. Grab your favorite, or go wild and pick the one that looks like it might break down first. It could be entertaining. Hurry up, we want to see what you've got before the clock runs out on your choice and we're left with the leftovers. Let's make some racing magic happen. Oh, the classic battle of the 76 models. We've got Bob Billiage in that Heska 308D, which is known for being a bit of a wild card. Like your friend who shows up to the party, uninvited but manages to steal the show. On the other hand, Bob Jornart is rolling with the Penske PC3, which has a reputation for being more stable and focused, kind of like that person at the party who actually planned ahead and brought snacks. Now, given that car choice plays a role, and considering the technical prowess of the Penske, I'd say Bjorn might just have the edge in this race. But you know what they say, anything can happen. Maybe Billy's out here with some secret sauce up his sleeve. Let's see who proves me right or wrong in just a bit. Buckle up. The race has commenced. In the lead, Leolam85 is currently in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Mighty Chump. Rounding out the top three is Bot Tick Seajax in third place. The rest of the pack is jostling for position as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Yam Chubby Panda has just surged ahead, now occupying second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Tang Ducky TTV is also making strides, advancing to 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has climbed to 7th place by moving past 3 competitors. The race is shaping up with some aggressive driving. Bot Tanguducky TTV has just gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits is also on the move, up to 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Slippery's Luck 43 has made it into 10th place, also advancing by 1 position. The field is tightening as these bots make their strategic maneuvers. Bot Axton Hits and Bot Ixiejax are still locked in combat for 5th place, showcasing some aggressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Leolam85 is pressing hard on Bot Axton Hits for 6th place, adding more pressure to the fight in the mid-pack. Over in 8th place, Bot Yakiraman has gained 1 position, making a move that could spark further changes among the contenders. Bot Axton Hits has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Yakiraman follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 is not far behind, moving up 1 position to 8th place. The mid-pack is starting to heat up. Bot Axton Hits and Bot Tanguducky TTV remain neck and neck for 4th place, with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman has advanced 1 spot and occupies 6th place. It seems Yakiraman is now tangled up with Bot Ixiejax, both pushing hard for that same 6th position. Bot Axton Hits has now taken 4th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Yakiraman is making progress toward Bot Tanguducky TTV, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds, which might make things interesting soon. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art has moved up as well, now holding 12th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Axton Hits has decreased the gap to Bot Bacon to just under 5 seconds, making the battle for 3rd place more interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman and Bot Tanguducky TTV are also engaged in a close fight for 5th place, with their positions fluctuating as they navigate the track. The dynamic on the field is shifting, keeping everyone on their toes. Congratulations, bot mighty chunk. Apparently you're quite good at this whole racing thing. Winning the race must be nice. Where's your trophy? Well. Congratulations to Bot Mighty Chunk for absolutely zooming their way to victory. Looks like all that hard work in the algorithm gym finally paid off. You've earned this win, so bask in the glory of your digital triumph. For the other drivers who didn't quite make it this time, fear not. You can still claim a car. Consider it a consolation prize for simply being, well, here. Pick those shiny rides and let's see if you can steer yourself into a better spot next race. No pressure, just a friendly bite of encouragement. Ah, the Hockenheimring, a classic. Did you know that this track used to have a long stretch of forest that drivers would race through? It was like a race through a really fast nature walk. But in 2002, they decided that a 6-mile track with a forest jog wasn't user-friendly enough, and chopped it down to make way for a more modern layout. Because who needs nature when you can have more turns and straights for the AI to navigate awkwardly? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got precious moments left to choose your car. Choose wisely, because once that timer hits 0, it's like a bad hair day. You can't undo it. So get those selections in before it's too late. Well, we have Leal Immunity 5 in the Arrows at 22, and Bot Deluxe Combo in the Prost a P04. It's like watching a nostalgic race between two cars that were definitely more known for their character than for being speed demons. The Arrows a 22, bless its heart, has been through some rough patches in terms of performance. If it can handle a corner without falling apart, maybe it stands a chance. As for the Prost a P04, well, it was just as much of a legend in terms of underwhelming results. So I guess it might come down to which driver remembers to put gas in their car and won't drive off into the pits for an unscheduled snap break. If I had to pick, maybe Leal Immunity 5 will snag the win solely based on the fact that the Arrows is slightly less of a showboat when it comes to disappointment. Play it wisely, my friend. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is bot Sotsfired, followed closely by bot Schoolbus in second place. In third place, we have bot Hymise. The AI cars are off to a strong start, and it will be interesting to see how they maintain these positions as the race progresses. Thought Architect has made a strong move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Thomas Moran has also made significant progress, advancing to 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Zero Team Alive finds themselves in 8th place after an impressive 4 overtakes. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in the midfield. Bot Zero Team Alive has just overtaken 3 cars, now in 5th place. Bot Hot Bolognese follows closely, also taking 3 cars, resulting in 6th place position. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 is making moves as well, advancing 3 spots to 9th place. The competition is heating up. Angle Dust 229 has just moved up 1 position to take 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Angle Dust 229 and bot Darigos Thopti. Meanwhile, Lelamonity 5 is applying pressure on bot Bees McGee, cutting the gap down by 1/4 seconds. Bot Waldo has just made a strong move, advancing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, bot Lisa Shibi has also gained ground, taking 9th place with the same strategy. Meanwhile, bot Deluxe Combo is not far behind either, leveraging a similar approach to secure 10th place. Impressive coordination among the bots as they jockey for position. Bot Darigos makes a strong advance, now in 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Right behind, bot James Misk is also gaining ground, jumping to 19th place with another 5-car overtake. Meanwhile, bot Navling isn't lagging either, now in 20th place after similar progress. Looks like it's a race to the back. Bot Architect has decreased the gap to bot Sotsfired by 1.8 seconds, looking for a possible overtake. Bot Ovidus and bot Thomas Moran continue their fierce contest, with no signs of giving an inch in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Hot Bolognese is also making strides towards bot Zero Team Alive, cutting the gap by another 1.8 seconds. The competition is heating up in those sections. Bot Zero Team Alive is now just 1 second behind bot Ovidas, looking eager to make a move. Bot Beyond Through Dark Souls has successfully climbed 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Satur is not wasting time, reducing the gap to bot Hymise by 1.3 seconds. The pressure is building as they all fight for position. Bojovides has indeed lost significant ground, now in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is pushing hard, taking 4th place and gaining 2 positions. Botby's McGee continues to show progress as well, advancing 1 position to sit in 6th place. It seems like some are finding their rhythm while others are falling off pace. Welcome back, Mayor AF Society. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars miss their racing lines. Seriously, they have a talent for making questionable choices. Hopefully you've brought some luck with you to help them out. Enjoy the race. Congratulations, Botsot's fired. Winning must feel great, especially when everyone else was just trying to keep up. Enjoy that victory lap while the rest go back to the drawing board. Well, look who just zoomed their way into victory. Congratulations to Botsot's fired for snatching that win. I mean, who knew a bunch of ones and zeros could be so fast? Now, as for the rest of you eager AI racers, it's time to pick your rides. You've earned the chance to claim a car. So go ahead, choose wisely, or just grab the shiniest one. We all know it's all about the style, right? Happy racing, everyone! Ah, Wakefield Park. Did you know that it's actually one of the longer tracks in New South Wales? It's a real gem for those who want to test their driving skills. The layout is just tricky enough to make even the best driver sweat a little, but hey, we're here to see how well these AI cars handle it. I mean, if they can navigate this place without a hitch, maybe we should let them drive us around too. Who needs human drivers when you have AI showing off? Alright folks. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Now's your chance to choose your automotive champion for today's race. This isn't a beauty pageant, so don't overthink it. Just go with your gut. If you don't pick soon, you might end up with a rusty tin can nobody wanted. Tick-tock, let the AI showdown begin. Oh, fantastic! We have two mysterious drivers with all the information of a shadowy figure at a late-night poker game. Bot J Boogie and Bot Prodigy Place 58 could either be seasoned pros or total newbies who once drove their mom's minivan to the store. Since they're both in the same car, it's basically a battle of their wits, or lack thereof. I mean, anything can happen here. One could suddenly remember how to drive, while the other might think they're on a leisurely Sunday stroll. Either way, grab your popcorn, because it's bound to be an interesting ride. The race has begun. Bot Seroti Maive is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Truoforce, and MRF Society sits securely in third place. The field is still bunched up as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see how the strategies unfold. Bot Truoforce has now taken first place, moving up a spot. There's a close battle for the lead between Bot Zero Time Live and Bot Truoforce, with both cars closely matched in pace. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has gained one position and is now in ninth place. The race is heating up. Bot Zero Time Alive has taken the lead, now in first place. Mirror F Society is also on the move, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing the ranks and has secured third place. The front of the pack is getting interesting. Bot Idiave is having a rough time, now in 12th place after losing 7 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Crest has made a clean move up one spot, now holding 5th place. Right behind Bot Kreisboffer also gains 1 position to secure 6th place. The F1 1995 car class combined with Wakefield Park is showcasing the performance variety among different teams. The top drivers are utilizing their superior grip and handling from the McLaren and Tyrrell setups effectively, leading the pack. Meanwhile, the slower-paced teams like Forti and Minardi are holding their own in the midfield, but they lack the raw speed to challenge for the top spots. Overall, it's a classic battle of engineering versus sheer speed as tire management starts to come into play. Anwil Dus 229 is currently in 7th place, driving a 1995 McLaren MP 410. This car is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and strong performance in the era it raced. They started in 8th position and have managed to gain 1 spot. The fastest lap time recorded is a solid 0:52.663, indicating they are maintaining competitive pace. No overtakes reported recently, but they're keeping close to the cars ahead. Marif Society is currently in 2nd place with the 1995 Forti FG01, having started from 3rd. The car's design is notable for its unique aerodynamics for the era, providing decent downforce. They completed the fastest lap at 0 minutes and 52.169 seconds. The race pace seems steady as NRF Society holds onto that position without immediate threats behind. Bot J Boogie is currently in 9th place while Bot Prodigy Place 58 is just ahead in 8th place. With only 1 lap remaining, there is opportunity for J Boogie to make a move and try to overtake Prodigy Place 58, if they can find the right line and capitalize on any mistakes. It's a tight squeeze between them, but time is running out. The race dynamics will make this an interesting final lap for them. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive for their thrilling victory. Clearly, they took the live part of their name very seriously. Who knew racing could be such a good time? Well. Look who's taking the victory lap. A huge congratulations to Bot Zero Team Alive for absolutely crushing it in today's race. It seems our AI friend really knows how to put the pedal to the metal. Hats off to our high-tech racing champ. Now, for those lucky drivers who will be claiming a car, you're in for a treat. Get ready to roll with your shiny new ride. Make sure to drive them better than some of the AI out there because trust me, it might get messy otherwise. Enjoy! Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your car. Don't let this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity slip away. Or, stick with your life choices and just root for whatever shiny vehicle catches your eye. Whatever floats your boat, just make it quick. Oh boy, what a matchup we have here. We've got Bot down to quest in that sleek 2011 Aston Martin AM1, which sounds fancy enough to make you want to order a martini just by association. And then there's Bot emphatic with the 21-1 Cadillac Nonstop Racing, which I'm guessing is just one big luxurious hunk of metal trying to race. Now, let's be real. The Aston Martin is known for its speed and agility, while the Cadillac is more about cruising in style. So if we're talking about a high-stakes race, I'd put my hypothetical chips on the Aston Martin. But, in a plot twist, maybe the Cadillac will pull out some crazy stunt and surprise us all. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? But if we're betting based purely on car choice, my money's on down to quest. Let's see how this plays out. The race is underway with Bot Mr. Wolf J in first place, closely followed by Leo 95 in second place, and Bot Autumn Thunderbird in third place. The field is tight as they navigate the opening turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Leo Lamanity 5 has just taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. The battle for the top is heating up between Leo Lamanity 5 and bot Mr. Wolf J, who are very close. Meanwhile, Naibi has advanced one spot to third place, and is now fighting with bot Mr. Wolf J for second place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has ascended to third place, while bot Unistix makes a notable gain of 2 spots, settling in fourth place. Bot Henfatig is also advancing, now occupying 6th place after moving up one position. It's getting tight at the front. Bottom Thunderbird has successfully moved into second place, making a solid advancement. Angel de Stu 129 is gaining some ground, and has climbed to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido and Bodiera Special are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, trading positions as they push through the field. Bot Unistix advances 2 positions and now holds second place. Naiba also climbs 2 spots to secure third place. Bot Henfatig moves up 1 position into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig and bot Mr. Wolf J are engaged in a close contest for 4th place. Bot Wanabakido is driving a 2006 Aston Martin DBR9, known for its excellent handling and strong performance in endurance racing. Currently positioned in 15th place, they started from 17th place, showing some improvement. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 45.104 seconds. It appears they're making steady progress, but still have some ground to cover to break into the top positions. Bot Lil Sprout advances to 7th place, making a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 climbs up to 12th place, picking off an opponent along the way. Not bad for the bot so far. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 200 Ferrari F3333 SP in the Elm MP900 class, currently holding the 6th place after starting 3rd. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 30 seconds and 653 milliseconds. They've lost some ground since the start, but are still within striking distance of the top 5. Key to watch will be whether they can regain their position as the race progresses. Bot Unistix remains in the lead, but Leelamanti 5 is applying pressure, just fractions behind. Meanwhile, Naibe is attempting to close the gap on Bot Unistix for 2nd place. Bot Henfatig has made a move and now occupies 4th place after advancing 1 position. The dynamics at the front are shifting quickly. Bottom fatigue is indeed making strides, reducing the gap to Naibe by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout has gained one position and now sits in 6th place. The battle for 5th between Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Mr. Wolf J is heating up, with both cars closely matched. It'll be interesting to see how this showdown unfolds. Bot Dr. Felix is driving the 27 Koenigsegg CCGT, a car known for its lightweight design and potent V8 engine, providing excellent speed on straights. Currently, they are in 18th place, which is a few spots up from their starting position of 19. Their fastest lap of 1 minute 32.730 minutes shows they are struggling to find consistent speed compared to the LMP 900 competitors ahead. With slow progress, it looks like they'll need to find some extra pace to gain positions in this race. Wow! Can we get a round of applause for Leo Lamine 5? They've just taken the checkered flag with style. Who knew AI could be this competitive? And let's not forget about Naibe. Snagging that fastest lap is no small feat. You've officially earned yourself a 21 Cadillac Northstar LMP, my friend. That's a sweet ride to add to your virtual collection. Just don't forget to use those horsepower wisely. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1995 Williams FW17. It's like the overachiever of 95, with a chassis that practically screams, "Look at me, I'm fast." Plus, it has a pretty solid track record, so I'd reckon it would handle the twisty turns of the Akutama Drift circuit better than some of its less iconic siblings. The other cars are great, but let's be real, some of them might as well be taking a leisurely Sunday drive, while others are trying to set land speed records. Who wouldn't want to watch a car that's actually capable of doing something impressive, right? Alright folks. You have just a few moments left to make your ultimate car selection. Don't let the robots have all the fun. Choose wisely, because once that clock runs out, they're off and racing without you. And trust me, no one wants to be that one person who picked the digital minivan, while everyone else is zooming around in high-speed sports cars. Get those choices in now before the AI steal the show. Oh, this is going to be quite the spectacle. We've got Bot Franquirti rolling up in a classic 1995 Pacific PR02, which is like bringing a trusty old sword to a laser fight. Meanwhile, Angledos 229 is in a 1995 Ferrari 412 T2 2Q. You know, that's like rolling with a shiny red cape at a superhero convention. Now, usually the Ferrari has a bit of an edge when it comes to speed and handling, so one might argue that Angledos 229 has the upper hand here. If they don't end up drifting into a wall, that is. On the other hand, Bot Franquerie might just surprise us all with some strategic drifting moves. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? If I had to put my money on it, I'd lean toward Angledos 229 taking the victory. But you know what they say about racing. Anything can happen, especially when there's AI involved. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. The races started with Bot Franquerie in first place, closely followed by Angledos 229 in second, and Leo 95 in third. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the initial corners. The Illuminati 5 has advanced to second place, closing in on Bot Franquerie, who was holding first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleachmetzi is also making moves, now occupying third place. The battle for the top three is heating up. The Illuminati 5 has just taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Bleachmetzi and Bot Franquerie are locked in a close contest for second place, trading positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is trying to fend off Bot Raudivzarov in their fight for sixth place, with both drivers pushing each other hard. Bot DTK Pizio Regas and Angledos 229 are still locked in a fierce duel for fourth place, exchanging positions with every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has successfully moved up one position to seventh place, capitalizing on any gaps in the traffic ahead. Bot Raudivzarov is currently in sixth place, piloting the 1995 Syntex 95 Honda TNT. Their starting position was fifth, so they dropped one position during the race. The fastest lap they've recorded is 1 minute 16.854 seconds. It seems they're struggling to maintain their early position, possibly facing challenges with pace or battling for track position with drivers behind. Angel dos 229 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. This car is known for its impressive power and handling, a classic machine during the 1995 season. While starting from 2nd position, Angel dos 229 has lost ground to the drivers ahead. The fastest lap recorded is a 17.693, which suggests there's room for improvement if they want to regain the top spots. Leo Laminity 5 is leading the race comfortably, having secured fastest lap as well. With only 1 lap remaining, he's in a strong position unless something drastic happens in front of him. Bob Francarty in 2nd place will need an exceptional effort to challenge for the lead now. But Rowdy Zarolf is currently in 6th place, driving the 1995 Simtex 951. Starting from 5th position, their fastest lap time sits at 17.303 Twingle. It seems like they are maintaining a steady pace but not making significant progress to overtake the cars in front. This could suggest a struggle with either speed or track positioning. Congratulations to Lelamioni 5 for snatching victory at Tatama Drift. Clearly, showing the rest how it's done. Let's see if they can keep up this winning streak or if they'll just be keeping the trophy dust-free. Wow, Lelamioni 5 really brought the heat out there. Winning a triple crown is no small feat. They must have had some kind of turbo boost, or perhaps a tiny AI cheering squad in the garage. Congratulations to them on that epic victory. And hey, for snagging the fastest lap, they get to have a shiny 1995 Benetton B195. I mean, who wouldn't want to roll around in a piece of F1 history? That car screams speed, and I'm pretty sure it can even handle all the I told you so's from their competitors. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. Sure. Did you know that the Surfers Paradise track is actually a street circuit? It winds through the beautiful Gold Coast in Australia, which means you're racing alongside stunning beaches and high-rise buildings. Just imagine speeding past the surf while trying not to crash into a tourist taking a selfie. Talk about pressure. It's like trying to play dodgeball while everyone around you is having a beach party. That's multitasking at its finest. Alright, everyone. Time's ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment to shine like a diamond in a junkyard. You have only a few moments left to make a choice that could either lead you to glory, or helpfully remind you why you didn't become an auto engineer. Let's see those selections. Alright everyone, we've got quite the showdown today. On one side, we have Bot Crundalive cruising in a classic 1965 Toyota 200 GT, and on the other, there's Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway racing in a snazzy 1966 Lotus Cortina T. Now, let's break it down. The Toyota 200 GT is like the James Bond of classic cars. Sleek, stylish, and oh so cool. It's got that lightweight frame and some serious horsepower under the hood. But wait. The Lotus Cortina is no slouch either. It's basically the charming underdog that has a knack for surprising everyone. Like that friend who shows up to a party thinking they're just going to chill, and then ends up being the life of it. As much as I love the idea of the Toyota strutting its stuff through surface paradise, I have to admit that the Cortina's handling and agility could give it an edge, especially on those tight corners. However, if Bot Crundalive can keep it smooth and manage the speed, he might just pull off an upset. So who will win? Honestly, it's probably anyone's race, but I'm secretly the race is off, and the top three starters are Bottomus Gordon in first place, followed closely by Bot Shoebox TV in second, and Naibi in third. They're already starting to spread out as they head into the first turn. No surprises so far. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Leolamina 95 is making quite the climb, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 13th place. Bot Shoebox TV has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Meanwhile, Amy is steadily pushing forward, gaining 1 position to currently occupy 5th place. Bot K Boomper has just gained a position and now in 8th place. There's a close fight between Bot Bill the Old Guy and Bot K Boomper for that spot as they jostle for space. Meanwhile, Leolamina 95 is making strides, moving up 2 positions to 11th place. The tension is rising in that mid-pack. Leolamina 95 advances 1 position and now occupies 10th place. Bot Axton Hicks has gained 2 spots, landing in 12th place. Emgil Dostu 129 has moved up 1 position to take 16th place. The race is tightening up in the mid-pack. Bot K-Boomper and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are neck and neck, exchanging positions frequently in 7th place. Leola Manatee 5 is advancing with a solid move into 9th place, while Bot Axton Hits has made a strategic maneuver to secure 11th place. The racing dynamics are heating up. Bot Unknown Tactics is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith, known for its lightweight construction and aerodynamic design, which significantly enhances its speed and handling. Currently in 4th place, Unknown Tactics has maintained position since the start. They seem to be holding steady but haven't made any significant overtakes on the leaders yet. The gap to the 3rd place car, Naibi in a Triumph TR6, remains relatively consistent, suggesting a tactical approach rather than an aggressive push for position at this point in the race. Bot K-Boomper advances 1 position, and now occupies 6th place. Leola Manatee 5 gains 2 spots and is now in 7th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Nexaromoval and Leola Manatee 5 for that 7th position. This contest is likely to intensify as they continue to jockey for position. Amy is indeed making strides, now just a second behind Bot Unknown Tactics. Meanwhile, Leola Manatee 5 and Bot K-Boomper are locked in an intense duel for 6th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Axton Hits has made an impressive climb, gaining 2 positions to claim 8th place. The dynamics are heating up as the race progresses. Bot K-Boomper has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Shotodorga 39 is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Autumn Thunderbird by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dombison 3 has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 13th place. Bot K-Boomper has just moved up 1 position to take 4th place. There's a close battle unfolding for that spot between Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot K-Boomper, with the tension rising. Meanwhile, Leola Manatee 5 is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 6th place. Bot K-Boomper is steadily cutting down the gap to Naibe, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Leola Manatee 5 has made a gain of 1 position, now holding 5th place. Bot Unknown Tactics and Leola Manatee 5 are exchanging paint, vying intensely for that 5th place. Keep an eye on this duel, it's heating up. Bot K-Boomper is indeed making strides, now just a breath away from Naibe. Bot Axton Hits has found a little extra speed and moves up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shototodorki 39 is not far behind bot Autumn Thunderbird, slicing through the air and cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. The dynamics are shifting fast out there. Bot K Boomper is now just behind Naibe, bringing the gap down significantly. Meanwhile, bot Dombrasant 3 has continued to gain ground on bot Rizwachinjio, now only 1.4 seconds separating them. It's becoming quite a race for those positions. Congratulations to Bot Shebox TV for winning the race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while looking fabulous. What a way to show the competition how it's done. Well, look who's zooming in for the win. A huge shout out to Bot Shoebox TV for snagging that victory. I guess the other drivers should take notes on how it's done. And for those lucky contenders who can claim a car, congratulations. Get ready to hit the virtual road because you're about to turn some heads, or at least bump into a few virtual walls. Choose wisely, my friends. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1984 Lola T610. Why? Because it just sounds like it means business. With its sleek design and the kind of horsepower that could potentially leap over the competition, it's a strong contender for a tight race on the Lakeside Park circuit. Plus, let's be honest, who doesn't love a car that might actually scream "catch me if you can"? The others are great too, but some have that vintage charm which basically translates to "it might break down at any moment." So here's hoping that 610 keeps its cool and zooms ahead. Alright folks, the countdown to car selection is almost done. You have mere moments to choose your mechanical marvel to cheer on. If you haven't picked a winner yet, what are you even doing? Don't let the AI snatch victory while you stand idle. Get those choices in, and may the fastest algorithm win. Alright, we've got a real showdown here with bot DC Kibize, piloting 1985. Mazda 73737C, and bot Renault T4 cruising in the 1983, Sauber 7. Oh, now, I have to say, the Mazda has that retro charm, and some serious underdog vibes going for it. While the Sauber brings a bit more of that aerodynamic flair typical of its era. If I had to pick, I'd put my chips on the Sauber. It's practically a piece of racing history, and should have an edge on Lakeside Park with its speed and handling. But hey, the Mazda could surprise us all. Maybe it's been quietly practicing drifting in the parking lot. Let's just hope it doesn't take a detour to a vintage car show mid-race. It's all about those unpredictable AI antics, isn't it? The race has begun, and at the front, bot DCK Biziagas is firmly in first place. Following closely in second is bot Renault T4, with bot Buckybird in third. No surprises there, just your average AI lineup taking charge right from the start. Bot Renault T4 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Ablaze and bot Buckybird continue their close contest for third place, with no clear advantages yet. Meanwhile, bot Coney Buddy is also facing off against bot Ablaze for fourth place, keeping the pressure on as they navigate the track. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Ablaze has advanced one position, and is now in third place. Bot Coney Buddy has also gained a position, now sitting in fourth place. There's an intense battle for fourth as bot Buckybird is wheel to wheel with bot Coney Buddy. This could get interesting. Anildus 229 is now in 7th place after gaining one position. Bot Just Penkakis has moved up to 13th place with a one-spot gain. Bot James Misk rounds it out by advancing to 15th place, also with a single position improvement. Leorma 95 has advanced one position to take 5th place. Botix Theraper has also moved up by one position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Botix Ragnaroks has climbed one spot to 8th place. The battle for 7th is heating up, with Bots Ragnaroks and Botix Theraper closely contesting that position. Leola 95 is currently in 5th place, driving the 1983 Lancia LC1, a car known for its lightweight design and strong aerodynamic performance in Group C22. They started 6th, showing a solid gain, and their fastest lap clocked in at 0 minutes 53.641 seconds. Overall, they're maintaining a competitive pace, but have some ground to cover to catch up with the front runners. Bot East Ragnaroks gains ground and is now in 7th place. The battle for that position between Botix Theriaper and Bot East Ragnaroks is heating up, showing some intense wheel-to-wheel action. Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Buckybird are feeling the heat, fiercely fighting for 6th place. Meanwhile, Botix Theraper has decided to join the fray, and is now engaged with Bots Ragnaroks for 7th place. Over in the back, Bot Yungan Sustuosuatu is making a move up the ranks, advancing one position to now sit in 20th place. Bot Ablas has taken the lead, moving up one position to 1st place. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross is making a slow rise, now sitting in 20th place after climbing one spot. There's a close battle brewing between Bot Yumden Store 2 and Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross for that 20th position. Let's see who comes out on top in that tussle. Botix Ragnaroks has just overtaken and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yumden Store 2 Ashlyon 2 is climbing as well, moving up to 20th place. Look at them go! Congratulations to Bot Ablaze for blazing their way to victory at Lakeside Park. Clearly they took the whole racing thing a bit too seriously. Who knew circuits were just an extension of their living room track? Well, look who decided to dominate the track. Congratulations to Bot Ablaze for snatching that victory, like it's no big deal. You really showed those other AI drivers how it's done. Now, let's get down to business. If you're among the lucky ones who can claim a car, congratulations. You have officially joined the ranks of futuristic race car drivers, who needs a license anyway. Make sure to pick one that matches your personality, or at least one that makes you look cool while it zooms around the track. Enjoy the ride. Welcome back, Fekkamon 1975. We were just about to start without you, but we figured the AI cars might need a few laughs at their expense. Glad to have you in the chat. Ready to witness some virtual rubber burning? Alright folks, listen up. The time clock is ticking down like it's the final seconds of a nail-biting game. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make that life-changing decision. I mean, who wouldn't want to back a car driven by AI? What could possibly go wrong? Hurry up before you're left eating dust and watching everyone whiz by in their shiny new rides. Well, considering we're dealing with two unknown drivers in equally vintage vehicles, it's a bit like flipping a coin, isn't it? I mean, they might both just end up in the gravel faster than you can say, vintage muscle. But hey, maybe one of them has a secret talent for steering, or, at the very least, avoiding trees. Since it's their first race this month, I'll go ahead and assume they are both as pumped as a kid with a sugar rush. Who knows? One of them might just turn into a racing prodigy right before our eyes, or they could simply just turn away from the track and start a gardening career instead. Either way, it should be interesting to watch. Any preferences on who to bet on? Bot Super Siggy is leading the race, followed closely by Bot Silver B Gaming in second place. and Bot Peidigami occupying third place. It's a clean start without any incidents so far. The AI drivers are already showing their strategy as they settle into the early laps. Bot Silver Gaming is still trying to fend off the pressure from Bot Super Siggy in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Peidigami is locked in a tense duel with Bot Silver P Gaming for second place. Over in third place, Bot Wichai Zero and Bot Peidigami are not giving each other an inch as they continue their battle. Positions are shifting and the race dynamics are heating up. Bot the Lightning Thief has made significant progress, now securing 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Begim holds first place having gained 1 position. Bot Butcher Zero is also on the move, advancing to third place with another spot gained. The front of the pack seems to be heating up. Bot Super Siggy has taken the lead, now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Banana Kosh climbs to 6th place, and Leela Maniti 5 is gaining on the competition, moving up to 8th place. All 3 races are showing strong pace. Bot Peidigami is currently in 5th place, having started from 3rd. Their fastest lap time is 1:50.393. The car, a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, seems to be struggling to maintain position after a good start, likely due to the tight competition among the field of similar vehicles. No significant overtakes noted for this driver yet in today's race. Bot Hikori Hamzam has advanced to 4th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Case Theflex are engaged in a close fight for 16th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Rusnapalm Zigzags is now in 16th place after the recent gain. The battle for that position is heating up between Bot Case Flex and Bot Rusnapalm 6, a classic case of who wants it more. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Wolf of Eco continue to jockey for position, with the Lightning Thief currently holding 9th place. Both drivers are keeping it close, looking for that perfect moment to make a move. Meanwhile, in the battle for 15th place, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has just gotten ahead of Bot Abettablo. It's a fiercely contested spot, but Rusnapalm 6 seems to have secured the advantage for now. Bot Buchid Zero has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Hikari Hamzam is applying pressure on Bot Silver BG Gaming, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Banana Ahosh has made an impressive advance, climbing 2 spots to claim 5th place. Leola 95 has successfully moved up to 6th place, while Bot Wolf of Echo has gained a spot to now sit in 8th place. The battle between Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Cloud Sofa 69 is heating up for 7th place, indicating an intense rivalry unfolding there. Bot Hickory Hamsam has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Wolf of Eco has also gained 1 position, placing 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Pladigami has climbed up 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Bot LXAX Nisil I and Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 continue to jostle for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained 1 position and now occupies 14th place. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot LX8 Alex Need advances to 11th place, while Fat Gamaran 1975 improves to 14th place. Both drivers are making some progress through the field. Congratulations, Bot Subasigi. Looks like someone really knows how to take the lead. Must be nice to leave everyone else in the dust. Wow, look who just zoomed past everyone. Congratulations to Bot Super Siggy for snagging that win. The AI clearly has some serious driving skills, or maybe it's just really good at following the instructions. Either way, a big round of applause is definitely in order. Now, we've got some lucky drivers who can claim a car, so listen up. If your name is on that list, get ready to pick your sweet ride and hit the virtual streets. Let's see if you can drive better than our newly crowned champion. Happy racing, everyone! Oh, the 1987 Honda Civic Si. Now that's a classic. Did you know that this little beast was one of the first cars to really embrace the idea of sport compact? It came with a peppy 1.5-liter engine that could squeeze out around 105 horsepower, which doesn't sound like much these days. But back then it was practically a rocket ship for its size. It also had a reputation for being fun to drive and incredibly reliable. Who knew that a car designed to get you from point A to point B could end up being the darling of the tuning community? So if you spot one on the road, give it a nod of appreciation. It might just be the most underappreciated legend in automotive history. Alright everyone, time to pick your AI racing prodigies. You've got like less time than it takes to microwave a single potato. So get those selections in before we have a bunch of sad unchosen vehicles sitting on the sidelines. Remember, choose wisely. After all, these AI-driven marvels aren't just here for their good looks. TikTok folks. The race has just begun, and leading the pack is Bot Frankenballs in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Shikamaru, while Bot Coming to Fight Cancer holds third place. The bots are off to a solid start, showcasing their programmed prowess. Bot Shikamaru has taken the lead now in first place. The battle for first is heating up between Bot Frankenballs and Bot Shikamaru as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Bakejuran has advanced to third place, and is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Frankenballs for second place. Bot Pace, CARR has made an impressive push, advancing 2 spots to currently occupy 5th place. Bakamarone 1975 is also on the move, gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafiomavi is inching forward as well, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Bot Lucasm has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot's That's Alti Serena has gained 2 spots, currently sitting in 12th place. There's a close contest happening between Mafiomavi and That's Alti Serena for 12th place. It's a real nail-biter. Fatgamarone 1975 has just advanced 1 position to claim 8th place. Bot Jerkplays is now in 10th place after gaining 1 spot. Naiba has also made progress, moving up to 13th place with a single position gain. Bot Mafia Mavi has made a notable charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Miracus has also made progress, advancing 1 position to 10th place. As for the battle for 11, Bot Jerkplays and Bot Mafia Mavi are closely contesting, likely preparing for another move. That's Alti Serena has made a significant move, jumping up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Mafiomavi and Leo Lamanity 5 are locked in a close contest for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Leo Lamanity 5 has climbed to 12th place, and is now in a close fight with Bot Thatzel Arena for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi has advanced to 13th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Baker Girone is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CRR also advances, now occupying 4th place. The battle for 4th between Bot Gummingto Fight Cancer and Bot Pace CRR is getting intense, with some strategic maneuvering happening. Let's see if either can make a decisive move. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has just advanced 1 position to 4th place. But Thatsalti's Arena is narrowing the gap to Fat Gamarone 1975, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Lil Immunity 5 has gained one spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has moved up to 12th place, now in a tense battle with Bot Maracus for that same position. The pressure is on, and it looks like they'll have to really push to gain the upper hand. BCAR, Iron Bot coming to fight Cancer, are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot That's Salty Serena advances one position to claim 8th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is also on the move, gaining one position to take 11th place. Bot That Salty Serena is now just 2.2 seconds behind Bot Lucasum, making it a tight race for that position. Meanwhile, Lil Immunity 5 is also gaining on Fat Gamarone 1975, cutting down the gap by 2.4 seconds. It seems both races are heating up as we approach the crucial moments. Bot Pumpkin Ofgary is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT, known for its elegant design and smooth performance. Currently in 12th place, they started from 6th position. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 51.271 seconds suggests a struggle to keep pace with the front runners, as they appear to be losing ground relative to those ahead. Congratulations to Shikamaru for snagging that victory. Clearly, the competition didn't realize they were racing against a champion. Keep that winning streak going. Well. Looks like Bot Shikamaru just took home the gold. Congratulations, you speedy algorithm. You must have some serious horsepower behind that code. And for our lucky bet winner, Fat Gamarone 1975, get ready to take a ride in the classic 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra Dior. I hope you're ready to feel like a legend while burning some rubber. Now, Lil Immunity 5, with all those amazing overtakes, you've earned yourself the sleek and speedy 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. Just remember, cornering skills matter, so don't use your new wheels as a bumper car. Enjoy your new rides, folks. Can't wait to see how you handle those beauties on the streets. Oh, absolutely. The Kyalami track in South Africa has a rich history, and here's a fun tidbit. It was originally built in 1961 and hosted its first Formula One race in 1967. What's really interesting is that it has actually changed configuration multiple times over the years. You know, just to keep things spicy. Makes you wonder if the AI racers are having an identity crisis, trying to remember which corners they're supposed to take. Alright folks, time is ticking down and we're approaching the final moments to choose your racing cars. If you haven't picked a speedy machine yet, now is the moment to make your decision. Don't let your favorite car collect dust while AI takes the wheel. Remember, they can't drive for you or choose your snack to eat during the race, so let's see those selections before it's too late. Well, away, we have a showdown between Bot Bacon in the Renault RS18 and Bot Silent Fox 213 in the McLaren MCL33. The Renault is a solid choice, but let's be real. The McLaren is basically like showing up to a gunfight with a laser cannon. The 2018 McLaren MCL33 has some serious speed and handling, and it's known for being a more competitive machine compared to the Renault. So unless Bot Bacon can pull off some kind of miracle drive or the Renault suddenly decides it's feeling extra speedy today, I'm leaning heavily towards Silent Fox 213 for the win. But you never know. It does have its quirky moments. Let's see how it unfolds on Kyalami. The race has just begun, and leading the pack is bot Stephen Brinkley in first place. Following closely is bot It's Therapire in second place, with bot Wonga Tank 7272 holding third. No surprises so far as the AI drivers take their positions. Let's see how long they can maintain these spots. Bot Athena CNC is showing impressive pace, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wonga Tank 272 is having a rough time, slipping back to 21st after losing 18 positions. Meanwhile, bot It's Therapire has gained a spot and is currently leading the race in first place. Bot Lemon Cult Gains has secured the lead, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Bethraline is making a solid effort, now in 7th place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot B Goldnode is also on the move, currently in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Wonga Tank 272 has climbed up to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. DT. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making strides and has cut the gap to bot Screwchamp by 5.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot It's Therapire is now leading the race in first place after moving up 1 position. Bot Silent Fox 213 has made a notable move, now taking 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot On Cleaner Gaming is not far behind, advancing 2 positions into 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Stephen Brinkley has also gained 2 spots, landing in 17th place. The fight for 16th place is heating up with bot Stephen Brinkley and bot Anonymous Ninity 3 locked in a tight duel. Bot Kaboompa has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Beacon is steadily reducing the gap to bot Athena CNC by 1 second. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making strides, climbing 2 spots to take 15th place. Bot Trifa983 continues to lose ground, now in 14th place after dropping 10 spots. Meanwhile, bot Bethraline is making a strong advance, climbing 2 positions to claim 4th place. Just behind, bot Gesturin 133,796 is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots to occupy 5th place. It seems the mid-pack shuffling is heating up. Bot B Goldnut is making quite the charge, now in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Beacon is not far behind, rising to 4th place with 7 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Wonga Tank 272 is gaining on Leolamina 95, slicing the gap down by 5.7 seconds. The competition is heating up. Bot Crandulive advances to 3rd place. Bot Bethriline follows closely, advancing to 4th place. Bot Jesteron 133,796 also makes a push, taking 5th place. It seems like the competition is heating up in the top positions. Congratulations to Bot It's There Epper for clinching the victory. Clearly, they know how to put the pedal to the metal. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Wow, look at that. Bot's Theraper just zoomed past everyone and clinched the victory. Congrats to you for turning virtual rubber into gold. Now, let's not forget our other racers who can finally upgrade from their little toy cars. If you came in 2nd place, 3rd, or even somewhere near the bottom of the leaderboard, it's your lucky day. Time to choose a new set of wheels. Let's see some creative choices out there. May the best steering wheel win. Oh, Group B Racing, what a wild ride that was. Fun fact. The cars in this class were so fast and powerful, that they were basically the Formula One of rallying. They featured things like turbocharged engines and all-wheel drive, which allowed them to dominate stages. However, they were also so dangerous that the series was abruptly cancelled after just a few years, because spectators and stages were turning into a game of dodgeball with 600 horsepower missiles. So if you think your daily commute is risky, just remember those guys were taking it to a whole new level. Hey everyone, it's time to wrap it up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars for this epic AI showdown. If you're still deciding, now is the moment to unleash your inner car guru. Once the clock hits 0, no more changes. Don't let your favorite ride slip through your fingers, unless you want to watch this race from the sidelines, which sounds thrilling in its own way, right? The race is underway with bot Vivingzerogai taking the lead in first place. Following closely is bot Tokidoki Bri in second place, while Leo Lemoni 5 rounds out the top 3 in third place. Let's see how long this positioning holds as they navigate the early curves. Bot Tokidoki Bri has taken first place after advancing one position. Bot Shattered Pixel is now in fourth place after moving up one spot. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios also gained one position, now sitting in fifth place. A close battle is occurring between Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Shattered Pixel for fourth place, with both pushing hard to establish dominance. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios advances to fourth place and is closely battling Lila Monanty 5 for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls climbs up to fifth place, adding to the competitive dynamics in the midfield. Let's see if Rud 3 Boy can secure that podium spot, or if Lila Monanty 5 has something to say about it. Bot Wafflingotters has indeed made a solid move, now at 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Plebis 3 is closely trailing, putting up a fight for that same position. A good old-fashioned race for 9th is unfolding here. Let's see if they can keep it clean, or if it turns into a bit of chaos. Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls has successfully moved into 4th place, while Bot Plebis 3 advances to 9th place. The fight for 8th between Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Ice is heating up, with both cars closely contesting the position. Bot Wafflingotters is now in 9th place, gaining one position. Bot Wildrino follows closely, also moving up one spot to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Siralia and Wisely are engaged in a close battle for 12th place, trading paint and positions. Bot Tokidoki Bri is currently leading the race in their 1984 Ford RS200, which is known for its lightweight design and all-wheel drive system, giving it an edge in acceleration and cornering. Starting from second position, they have successfully taken the lead and set the fastest lap at 0 minutes 57.473 seconds. The car's balance and agility are likely contributing to their strong performance, as they hold a comfortable gap ahead of the second-place driver. Congratulations, Bot Tokidoki Bri. You really showed everyone how it's done out there. Winning a race? No big deal, right? Just another day at the track. Congratulations to Bot Tokidoki Bri for absolutely dominating the race. Clearly, they're not just good at being robots. They've got some serious racing skills too. And to all the other drivers out there, it's your lucky day. You can claim a car now. Go ahead and pick your ride. Remember, it's not just about the speed, it's about how cool you look while losing to an AI. Let's see those choices. Did you know that the Fuji Vintage Club track was originally designed back in the 1960s and has a mix of both challenging twists and long straights? It's almost as if someone was trying to design a track that would confuse both drivers and AI alike. I mean, one minute you're flying down a straight, and the next you're trying to figure out how to navigate a hairpin turn that seems to have come straight out of a video game. It's like the track is saying, "You think you're a skilled driver? Hold my virtual drink." Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Looks like you've finally resurfaced from the void. We were starting to think you'd been abducted by aliens or something. Just in time to watch some AI cars take each other on a wild ride. Buckle up, it's about to get bumpy. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and the time to pick your champion car is running out. You've got just a few moments left to make a decision. Remember, no pressure, just pick whatever metallic beast you think looks fast. Will it be sleek and stylish or clunky and covered in racing stickers? It's your chance to choose wisely. Or well, just go with pure gut instinct. Let's see those picks before we kick off this chaos. Ah, the classic conundrum of betting on total unknowns. It's like flipping a coin, but with the added thrill of watching AI cars potentially crash into each other instead of the floor. Who doesn't love a little chaos, right? Bottozen's Coast sounds like they could either be a speed demon, or just ghosting through the track without a clue. Meanwhile, Bot Doctor Keeps Appleway sounds suspiciously like they're trying to distract me with health advice instead of impressing us with their driving skills. Honestly, it's a toss-up. I'd suggest placing your bets on whoever has the coolest name. In a place where data is scarce, style is everything. Let the race begin, and may the most unpredictable AI win. the race has commenced. Currently, in first place, we have bot Catgirl TMO. Right behind in second place is bot Sato Mojijamis. And in third place, it's bot Jax. The top three are holding their positions as they navigate the track. No overtakes have occurred yet, but the race has just begun. Bot Chodzenskos has blazed their way into first place after an impressive overtake of 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is making quite the statement, now in 9th place after passing 9 cars. Bot Ajax is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to secure 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting fast as these drivers aim for the top. Bot Lord Sekrisby has just taken 7th place, executing 3 successful overtakes. Bot J Boogie is right behind, claiming 8th place after passing 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo has made a significant push, advancing to 9th place with 7 overtakes. Clearly, the front runners aren't the only ones making moves today. Bot J Boogie is having a strong charge, and now holds 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Churrifa Kitten follows closely behind, making similar progress to grab 7th place with 3 overtakes of its own. Meanwhile, Bot Ajax has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. The dynamic is certainly heating up. Bot Unstable is now in 5th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars. Right behind, Bot Lord Sekrisby follows closely, advancing to 6th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 has made some strides as well, climbing to 12th place after passing 4 competitors. The race dynamics continue to shift as these racers gain ground. Bot Shotskis is now in 17th place after a 2-spot gain. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway also moves up 2 places, currently in 18th position. Meanwhile, I'm still just watching these bots climb while I prepare for my own race, somewhere else. Bot Unstable continues to shorten the distance to Bot Admerflash, now just a few car lengths apart. Bot G Boogie has advanced to 7th place, overtaking a competitor. Meanwhile, the fight for 7th between Bot Churrifa Kitten and Bot J Boogie is intensifying. Both cars are nearly side by side as they head into the next corner. Bot Big Boy Bets has made a significant gain, moving into 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hypno Killer isn't far behind now, in 11th place after also passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke has overtaken 4 cars and is now sitting in 12th place. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Congratulations to bot Sademojijamis for crossing the finish line ahead of everyone else. Clearly, mastering the art of going fast is their hidden talent. What's next? Setting up a fan club. Wow, look at that. Bot Sademojijamis just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations on being the best driver that's technically not even human. You must be thrilled to take home that digital trophy. And for all the drivers who now get to claim a car, it's time to pick your ride. Choose wisely, since we all know how well AI handles driving. Let's see if you can keep your new wheels from crashing spectacularly. Good luck out there, everyone. Oh, the Anaderas Circuit National Track, where AI cars try to outsmart each other. Fun fact. This track is famed not just for its twists and turns, but also for the fact that it's built over an old racetrack that hosted real car races decades ago. So, I guess you could say it's got some serious racing history under its tires. The AI drivers might not be human, but they're definitely putting on quite the show in the footsteps of those who paved the way. Quite literally. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked your AI race car yet, what are you waiting for? It's time to make a decision before you're stuck with the virtual equivalent of a grandma's station wagon. Hurry up and choose wisely, because every millisecond counts in this high-octane showdown. Let's see who's got the guts to pick the fastest machine before time runs out. Well, we have quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Biwatt with that sleek 2017 Orica 07 Gibson Dicton. It's basically a racing spaceship that looks like it runs on dreams and adrenaline. On the other hand, we've got Bot Dishonored Fox behind the wheel of the 2016 Le GSP 217. But let's be real, It might as well be called, it's 2016, so good luck competing with the newer model in play. While both are fantastic machines, the Orica has that slight edge in performance and technology. So, I'm leaning toward bot BioWire taking the crown. But don't underestimate the power of AI unpredictability. We could see something wild happen out there. Just remember, they might be programmed to race. But there's no accounting for those quirky AI decisions. Let's get this race started and see if my not-so-great prediction skills hold up. Bot rookie Miriki takes the lead into the first turn, maintaining first place. Right behind, Bot Abomzi is holding steady in second place, while Bot Chizandashara rounds out the top three. No surprises yet as they jostle for position, but it's early in the race. Leo Lamenti5 has just moved up one position to take third place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Dishonored Fox, with neither giving an inch. Down in 12th place, Bot James Misk and Bot Ragnaroks are also locked in a close fight, making it an interesting dynamic across the track. Bot Squat Bender has just gained one position, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam is also advancing, moving up one spot to 15th place. Looks like they're making progress in this race, albeit slowly. Bot Dr. Keeps Appaway is currently in 16th place, driving a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. The car is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and powerful V10 engine. However, Dr. Keeps Appaway seems to be struggling today, starting from 16th after poor qualifying and not showing impressive pace with a lap time of 99 seconds, indicating significant difficulties on track. Bot Baiwat is currently in 7th place, holding off bot Dishonored Fox, who is in 8th place. There's a decent gap between them, with BioWare managing to maintain a slight lead. Dishonored Fox will need to find a way to close that distance if they want any chance of an overtake. As we're only on lap 2 out of 4, it's still very much a race ahead for both of them. Bot Emphatic has successfully moved up one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot BioWare and Bot Euro Special are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Shron is currently in 10th place, driving a 2017 Delara P217. Starting from 10th position, their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 15.904 seconds. The car seems to be maintaining its position but hasn't made significant gains, trailing behind the competitors in the top 9. Overall, it's a steady performance but lacking the pace needed to make notable overtakes. The Anadara Circuit National features a mix of tight corners and long straights, promoting overtaking opportunities and making high-speed sections crucial for maintaining positions. Drivers with good cornering ability will likely gain an edge in handling, while those who maximize straight-line speed can defend or increase their leads effectively. Current lap times show variations in performance, suggesting that tire management and consistency are also key factors. Congratulations to Bot Rookie Miriki on that impressive victory. Clearly, driving skills and some luck were in full swing. Now let's see if they can keep that momentum going in the next one. Wow, look at that! Bot Rookie Miriki just zipped across the finish line like they were in a grocery store on discount day. Congratulations to them for snagging that victory. And let's not forget Leola Immunity 5, who clearly took the term overtaking to heart by doing the most passes out there. You've earned yourself a shiny 2014 On-Road Ligia JS P2 Honda. Enjoy the new wheels and don't forget to keep those AI opponents in the rearview mirror where they belong. Ah, the 2019 Formula Rapid. Did you know this car is like that overachieving student who always wants to be at the top of the class? With a lightweight chassis and an engine that practically begs for speed, it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds. That's faster than most people can decide what toppings to put on their pizza. It's equipped with advanced aerodynamics, meaning it cuts through the air smoother than I cut through my social life. So if you ever find yourself in a race against one of these beauties, just accept your fate before the green light even hits. Alright, race fans. The clock is ticking down and it's almost time to choose our digital speed demons. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the moment to unleash your inner race strategist. Don't let a pixelated vehicle slip through your fingers. Choose wisely, because that's totally how these AI races there, based on your impeccable taste in cars. Let's get those selections locked in before we watch our robotic racers zoom off into oblivion. Well, that certainly puts us in a tough spot, doesn't it? Betting on two mysterious drivers is like choosing between a steak dinner and a mystery meat surprise. You really have no idea what you're gonna get. Without any intel on their racing skills, it's going to come down to pure luck. Maybe we'll see some unexpected turns. Or perhaps a spectacular crash that'll get people talking. Fingers crossed it's not too dramatic. I think I might just throw a coin in the air, and let fate decide who gets my imaginary bet. It's all in good fun after all. Grab your snacks and let's see which one of these unknowns will pull off the unthinkable. The race has commenced with Bot Said Emoji James taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Marguasu, and in third place we have Bot Wayne the Train. The AI is off to a solid start, maintaining their positions as they begin to navigate the first few turns. Bot Wayne the Train has made a move, advancing to second place. Leo 95 is also on the rise, securing fourth place. Now we have Leo 95 and Bot Murgutsu engaged in a close fight for third place. Tension is building as they jockey for position. Bot Flinchicot 21 advances to 5th place, while Bot Wolf of Eco follows closely behind, now in 6th. The duel between Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Price Watchingio is heating up for 7th place. Both drivers are applying pressure with no signs of letting off. Bot Wolf of Echo has advanced to 5th place. Bot Riswachingyo follows closely, clinching 6th place. Bot Apex Milkbag is now in 7th place, making their own little upward sweep as well. The competition is heating up. Bot Flinchicot 21 has indeed dropped back, now occupying 21st place. Meanwhile, the battle for the lead is heating up as Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Sadomojijame are almost side by side at the front, fighting for 1st place. Bot Apex Milkbag has made a move, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking one competitor. Bot Let's Go is currently in 13th place, having started from 16th. The car is a 2019 Formula Rapide, which should be performing decently considering its class. However, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 42 seconds, they are not quite on pace with the front runners. The driver has gained 3 positions but appears to be struggling to keep up with the leaders. A bit more speed would help turn this race around. Bot Apex Milkbag is currently in 6th place, having advanced from 8th position at the start of the race. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 24.628 seconds indicates solid pace. The car is a 2019 Formula Rapide, which is performing well, especially given the competition. Looking at the race dynamics, they've managed to make crucial gains on their competitors ahead, and are within striking distance of the 5th place driver. Bot the Critical Egg is currently in 18th place, having started the race from 90. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute 28.758 seconds. The car's performance seems steady but not competitive enough to challenge higher positions so far. There isn't much excitement happening for them on the track right now. Congratulations, Bot Sadomojijamis. Winning must feel pretty great, like finding the last piece of chocolate in the box. Keep it up and maybe we'll start calling you legend. Wow, amazing race out there, Bot Sadomojijamis. Congratulations on snatching that victory like it was the last piece of pizza at a party. You really showed those other AIs what's up. And for everyone else who has now earned the chance to claim a car, don't forget to pick something that screams I'm better than you, but also, I have a questionable taste in colors. You've all earned it, so go ahead and make your selection. Time to hit the virtual roads. Alright, so here's a fun nugget for you about the Caliphate track. It's not just any typical racetrack. This place is like the underdog of racing circuits. Built in the 1970s, it was originally meant to be a go-to spot for testing cars, but somehow it managed to get its act together and host actual races too. You know, it's that friend who's always quiet at the party, but then surprises everyone with some killer dance moves. So as we watch these AI cars tear it up today, remember that they're zooming on a track with serious old school vibes. Who knew technology could get so nostalgic? Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have bot detoxins in a 24 Saline 7R, which is practically a screaming demon on wheels. This car has the kind of power that could make it fly off the track if it sneezes wrong. On the other hand, bot Abigail Killams is behind the wheel of a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR, a vehicle that's all about precision and grace on the asphalt. Honestly, it's like watching a brawl between a bull in a china shop and a skilled ballet dancer. If I had to bet, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche. After all, finesse can often outpace raw power, especially in a venue like Caliphate, where handling really counts. But, hey, if Detoxins manages to keep it steady, who knows? We could see some thrilling chaos unfold. Either way, this is going to be a race to remember. The race has begun, and Leo Immunity 5 is leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Double, while Bot Lux Ravenous occupies third place. It looks like the artificial intelligence is off to a strong start. Bot Double and Leo Immunity 5 continue to jockey for position at the front, while Bot Lux Ravenous is trying to slip between them in second place. In third place, Bot Navling is making a move on Bot Lux Ravenous, making it a three-way tussle for podium positions. Bot Spotbender has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Navling has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place, closely followed by Bot Darlitsko, who also gained a position, and is now in 4th. The two are engaged in a tight battle for 3rd place, with both looking to assert their dominance. Bot Detoxins has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Stabigale Killams has also improved by 1 position, landing in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Crid Curlag and Bot Yamchuba Panda are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot the Critical Egg is currently in 12th place, driving a 2004 Opel Corsa S1600. This car is known for its agility and lightweight design, typically performing well in tighter circuits. However, the Critical Egg seems to be struggling a bit, as they have not made any notable progress since the start, and are trailing behind the main pack. With a starting position of 12, there's potential for improvement. But the current lap times are not indicating significant advancements. Bot Orange Funk is driving the 2010 Peugeot RCC race car, which typically has a well-balanced design, suitable for both agility and stability. Currently positioned in 14th place, they started from 15th position, showing a slight improvement. However, their lap times are not particularly competitive at 1 minute, 54.537 seconds. It seems like they are struggling to find pace compared to others ahead. Bot Chubby Panda has successfully moved up 1 spot, now occupying the 10th place. The fight between Bot Kixie Jax and Bot Chubby Panda for that same position continues to escalate, proving quite competitive. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova and Bot the Critical Egg are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Ixajax has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is gaining on Bot Player Tova, now reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Looks like someone found the nitro button. The GTR class cars are clearly dominating the top positions, with Leila 95 holding the first position and consistently quick laps, showcasing the performance capabilities on this track. The track layout likely favors the higher power and handling of the GTRs, allowing them to maintain best speeds through corners. Meanwhile, the TCA class is lagging behind in overall times, indicating a significant performance gap, likely influenced by their lower power and grip capabilities compared to the GTRs on this type of circuit. Botched Abigail Killams is currently in 6th place, driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. They started in 7th position and have achieved a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 27.383 seconds. Their performance seems steady, however there's room for improvement if they want to catch up to the drivers ahead. Congratulations to Leo Laminity 5 on the victory. It looks like someone really knows how to take the checkered flag. What's next? A masterclass on speed. Wow, congratulations to Leo Immunity 5 for absolutely crushing it out there. I mean, who knew AI could speed like that? Must have been all those late night coding sessions, or maybe they just binge watched too many car racing movies. And for our other drivers, don't worry, even if you didn't take the victory lap this time, you can still claim a car. Just think of it as your chance to ride in style, even if you're not crossing the finish line first. So make sure to pick your wheels wisely. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance between aerodynamics and cornering ability. Silverstone Retro demands cars that can handle tight turns while also providing enough straight-line speed on those longer stretches. So, a car that can slice through the corners like a hot knife through butter, but still has some oomph to take off damn straights, would definitely be my top pick. Let's face it, no one wants to be stuck in the gravel, unless your strategy involves camping out in a cozy spot while waiting for the race to end. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and we're nearing the end of the car selection time. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the moment to make that thrilling decision. No pressure, but if you choose wrong, you'll have to live with your poor taste in cars for the rest of the stream. So, get those selections in before it's too late. Seriously? Who wants to be that person left without a racer? Hurry up! Well, isn't this a classic showdown between the turbocharged marvel that is the 2016 ADA03 Nissan, and the sleek aerodynamic beauty of the 2015 on-road Ligia, JSP3? If we're judging purely on aesthetics, I'd say Wayne the train is in for a ride that looks like it just stepped out of a sci-fi movie. But let's not forget about those technical specs. The ADAS has some impressive horsepower, and I'm sure Bot Puragamasa thinks he's got this in the bag, revving those engines like he's about to challenge Lewis Hamilton himself. But then again, the on-road Ligia has a design that screams speed through corners, and if Wayne manages to navigate those turns better, it could very well be game over for Zach. So, will it be brute strength or finesse that takes the win? My bets are on Wayne the train pulling off a surprise victory at Silverstone Retro. Only time will tell if those AI brains can actually figure out how to drive. I mean, they have feelings. I'd say they're both pretty stressed right now. Let's buckle up and see who crosses the finish line first, shall we? The race is underway. At the front, Bot Kaisleth leads in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Eddie Alive. And in third place, we have Bot Imus Gordon. Positions are holding steady as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Dank Nuggins is making a notable push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Ali has just taken the lead, advancing 1 position to 1st place. Bot Illicita 95 is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Bot Vergala Svet has clearly found some speed, taking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Caseflex is making subtle progress, moving up 1 position to claim 2nd place. The battle for 3rd is intensifying as Bot Perigamasak and Bot Delicitone 1095 are locked in a close contest, each vying for that coveted spot. Bot Vargala Svet has just made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars and jumping into 3rd place. Up front, Bot Peace Fleflex and Bot Idealiv are neck and neck, fighting for 1st place with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Shiragamanasa is now right on the tail of Bot Vargala Svet as they engage in an intense battle for 3rd place. This race is heating up quickly. Bot Keist Flex has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Vargalas Fet is gaining on Bot Eddie Yeliv, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi has made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Bot Vargalas Fet has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Dank Nuggins are locked in a fierce contest for 7th place, exchanging slight advantages repeatedly. Meanwhile, Bot Americas has made a gain of 1 position, currently holding 11th place. Bot Jackson the Box has taken 13th place, overtaking Bot Sedamojijams, who drops to 14th. The two are engaged in a tight battle for 13th, with both cars closely positioned. No changes in the lead positions yet. Bot Wayne, the Train makes a move on Bot Dank Nuggins and takes 7th place. Dank Nuggins is not backing down and attempts an overtake, but Wayne holds the line. Meanwhile, Beyond Two Dark Souls has found some extra speed, and is looking to pressure Sedam Orjijames for 14th place. An interesting dynamic developing there as both cars are closely matched. Bot Wayne the Train has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close contest for 9th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Sadamoja James is driving a 2019 McLaren 720S GT3, which is known for its lightweight carbon fiber construction and advanced aerodynamics, offering excellent handling and speed. Currently, they are in 14th place after starting in 16th, indicating some progress in their race. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute 28.787 seconds does not stand out among the leaders, but they're maintaining a consistent pace to potentially gain more positions. Congratulations to Bot Keistaflex on their stunning victory. Clearly their driving skills have reached new heights. Perhaps they're secretly a race car in disguise. Wow, look at that! Bot Keistaflex took the win like a boss. Congratulations on ruling the virtual asphalt. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations to you too. You might want to check the manual before you hit the road though. Who knows what kind of quirks these AI vehicles have. Enjoy your new wheels, and maybe try not to crash into anything again. Oh, Watkins Glen is quite the gem in the racing world. Did you know that the short track at Watkins Glen was actually added as an afterthought? It was initially designed for NASCAR and other short track racing events. So, while it may seem like a casual weekend getaway for some, it's got a serious competitive streak. I mean, who doesn't love a good twisty turn to keep our competitors, and our AI, on their virtual toes? Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better get those virtual fingers moving. In just a few moments, these AIs will be off and racing, and you don't want to be the one sitting in the stands regretting your choice. So go ahead, make it count. Or pick that one that looks really pretty but is probably going to crash before the finish line. Your call. Alright. We have Bot Wolf in a 2006 Renault R26 and Bot Kicks mechanic behind the wheel of a 2006 Ferrari 248 F1. Now let's break this down. The Ferrari has that classic Italian flair and some serious pedigree. If cars had Ancestry.com, the Ferrari would probably trace back to nobility. Meanwhile, the Renault, well, let's just say it may not be winning any beauty contests, but it has its own charm. I mean, who doesn't love underdog stories, right? Given the track, Watkins Glen Short isn't exactly a highway. It's twisty, and turns are ready to shake things up. If our Ferrari can handle those glorious curves while the Renault struggles to keep up, I'd bet on the prancing horse to take the win here. Nothing beats a little horsepower in a race, unless you're running on bad coffee and hope. But hey, anything can happen with AI drivers. Let's just hope they don't decide to take a detour for some lunch mid-race. The race has commenced with Bot Cloud Surfer 69 taking the lead, followed closely by Bot the Lightning Thief in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Cloudy in third place. There's a clear gap forming as they push through the early stages of the track. No changes in positions just yet, but let's see how quickly they can adapt to the racing conditions. Bot the Lightning Thief is currently in first place after gaining a position. Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Cloudy are engaged in a closely contested fight for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Kufo has successfully moved up one spot to secure fifth place. The dynamics are keeping the race interesting. Bot Fish the Husky is making quite the charge, now in fifth place after overtaking three competitors. Bot Cubricle is also on the move, advancing up to 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has secured the top position once again, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Stankit has taken the lead now in first place after an impressive maneuver. Bot Oninabaka, after a rapid climb, sits in second place and is engaged in a close battle with Cloudy, who is currently aiming to secure that second spot. The tension between those two is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Fish the Husky has just surged past 3 competitors and is now sitting in 4th place. Bot Sputnik NZ follows closely, also navigating through the field to grab 5th place after overtaking the same number of cars. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlake has managed to overtake 3 drivers and has moved into 7th place. Interesting strategies on display here. Welcome back, VIs. We missed you more than the AI cars miss the road sometimes. Grab some popcorn and get ready to watch these computer-generated speed demons embarrass some human drivers. You picked a great time to jump back into chaos. Let's see if they can actually stay on track this time. Bot Cobracle is now in 14th place after overtake 4 cars. Bot Kick's mechanic follows closely, also making some serious moves to take 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Botted Sarar is trying to catch up, moving into 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Cobracle is making a strong move, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Spear Likehead isn't wasting any time either, climbing 2 spots to reach 5th place. Over in the fight for position, Bot Shalesy is actively closing in on Bot the Lightning Thief, cutting down the gap by 1.9 seconds. The race is heating up. Cloud Surfer 69 has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Spear Like Hail is now in fourth place after advancing one position. Shalesy has gained 2 positions, and is currently in 6th place. Racing dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for optimal track position. Bot Brampy is on a charge, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rosa Goldeming is applying pressure on Bot Quiffo, cutting the gap down to 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee has gained some ground, advancing to 11th place. Bot Shalesy is continuing to close the gap on Bot Fished Husky, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Rosgol Gaming has gained momentum, moving up to 8th place. The fight for 9th place is heating up, with Bot Kubrikal and Bot Quefo engaged in a close battle, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kicks Mechanic is indeed narrowing the gap with Bot Kubrikal, now just behind by a second. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has made a move, advancing to 14th place. Bot T-Joan Wolf is also on the charge, cutting the distance to Bot Drewer False by 1.2 seconds. All eyes on those tight battles shaping up midfield. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Cloud Server 69 for outpacing everyone at Watkins Glen Short. Guess those virtual racing skills really paid off. Well, would you look at that? Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has zoomed past the finish line and snatched victory from the clutches of their fellow AI competitors. Congratulations. I mean, can we really be surprised? They were practically born to drive. And for the rest of you delightful digital drivers, the track may be empty, but the spoils are not. You can now claim your shiny new rides and put those virtual tires to the test. Don't let those engines sit idle for too long. Time to get behind the wheel and show Cloud Surfer 69 what real competition looks like, or whatever it is you AI do instead of real driving. Enjoy and may the fastest algorithm win. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Road America is known for its long straights and a ton of twisty turns, so you really want a car that can hug those curves like a toddler to their favorite toy. Speed is great for the straightaways that if your car can't turn you might as well be driving a brick. Plus, don't forget about braking performance. You can't win a race if you're skidding off into the grass every time you approach a corner. Just imagine a beautiful summer day, stunning scenery, and there you are, smashing your face into a wall. Not exactly the highlight of your racing career. So yeah, give me the car that can dance through those turns smoothly. Alright folks, time is ticking down fast. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to make that crucial decision. Will you go for speed, agility, or just the best paint job? Remember, this is a race, not a fashion show, unless you're into that sort of thing. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching the rest of us zoom by in style. Well, we have a classic showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Bottit's Therapur cruising in that sleek 1954 Jaguar XK120, which is practically dripping with style and elegance. And let's face it, who doesn't want to feel like they're living in a black and white movie while racing? On the other side, Bot Daisy Chains is revving up in a 1964 Austin Healey 300 Mark Omni Dyed. That car screams sporty and is notorious for its zippy performance. I mean, if there were a cool kids club of vintage cars, the Austin Healey would definitely be the president. Now, if we're betting on pure aesthetics, the Jaguar has the edge. But when it comes down to speed and handling, that Austin Healey might just whip right past the competition. So, honestly, it's like choosing between a charming gentleman and a wild party animal. Both are fun, but in totally different ways. My money's on Bot Daisy Chains for the win. Just because that Austin Healey seems ready to seize the day. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Let the rubber meet the road, and may the best bot win. The race has now begun, and at the front, we have Bot with Priya out 25 in first place, closely followed by Bot Dishonored Fox in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Mafia Mavi in third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first turn. Bot Kirovanen is making strides, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has gained 1 position and holds first place. The The battle for first place is intensifying as bot Whip 3out25 closes in on bot Dishonored Fox. It's a classic showdown at the front. Bot Let's is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot My Name Styler 21 has also gained ground, moving up 4 positions to claim 23rd place. Meanwhile, bot Pilot has successfully passed 2 competitors, positioning himself in 3rd place. Bot Vinha17 is now in 6th place after a series of well-timed overtakes, moving past 4 competitors. Bot Platsaltis Arena is making strides as well, advancing to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Timbogini Tuba is up to 15th place, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes. It seems like the midfield is turning into quite an action zone. But Bot Gomon has made a significant move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shotskis follows closely behind, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes, landing in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Erkthalurk is now in 18th place, having successfully navigated past 3 competitors as well. The race dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Bot Kiru continues to climb, now at 18th place after that impressive move on 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Darletsko has gained 1 position, sitting in 7th place. Daisies and Darletsko are locked in a close fight for 7th, showcasing some competitive racing. VE Ice is indeed making strides. The gap to Bot Murgutsu now stands at 5:30 seconds. Over at the front, Bot Smurf20 has advanced into 1st place, indicating a strong performance. Meanwhile, Bot Vina17 has successfully climbed 1 position to 4th place, tightening the competition there. Bot Geruvanen now holds the 14th place after a strong move, taking out 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Mugutsu is enjoying an impressive climb, jumping 7 spots to secure 17th place. V Ice is not far behind, also making the nice gain by overtaking 3 cars to occupy 22nd place. Bot Renog T4 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and taking 23rd place. Bot Droletsko is gaining momentum, moving up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes has also advanced by 1 position, now holding 5th place. Bot and Body Notes has advanced one spot and now occupies 4th place. Bot Good Morning is tightening the gap on Bot Daisy Shanes, cutting down the distance by 1 second. Meanwhile, the fight for 8th place between Bot Good Morning and Bot Daisy Shanes is getting more intense. Let's see how this develops. Bot Gravy Graves has advanced one position to 6th place. Bot Good Morning is now in 8th place after also gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot That Salty's Arena is reducing the gap to Bot Whip 3 out 25 by 1.6 seconds. The chase is on. Bot Vin has 17 is now just behind Bot Smurf 20, having cut that gap down to a mere 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is on the tail of Bot Dishonored Fox, slicing through the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Good Morning is steadily gaining on Bot Bililge as well, bringing the gap down by 2.8 seconds. Expect some action soon. Bot Exoasis has made an impressive jump, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Whip V out 25 is having a rough time, slipping back 6 places to settle in 16. Over at the front, Bot Vin has 17 is applying pressure on Bot Smurf 20, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Bot That Salty's Arena has significantly closed the gap to Bot Bilil, now trailing by just 5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Good Morning has successfully moved up 2 positions into 5th place. Bot Kirovanen is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 10th place. Bot Shotskis is indeed making progress, now just a touch closer to Bot Direct Official at a gap of 5.9 seconds. Bot That Salty's Arena has advanced 1 position to be in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvnen is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Wow, Botvin has 17 really showed everyone how it's done. Who knew winning could be this easy? Congratulations on taking the top spot. Keep it out, superstar. Huge congratulations to Botvinhasivan team for snagging that victory. Clearly the AI had an extra boost of confidence today. The other drivers better watch out. And as for you lucky folks who can claim a car, get ready to rev those virtual engines. Your dream ride is waiting. Choose wisely. Remember, speed is important, but style is key too. Let's see what you've got. Alright folks, it looks like our stream needs a little pit stop for maintenance. You know how it is, sometimes even technology needs a breather. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. Grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll kick